Howdy, everyone. I don't know why I felt like singing Epic today. It happens occasionally. Every now and again. Every now and again, I feel like breaking out the Epic soundtrack. I was going to do Thunderbringer, but I really don't feel like I'm good enough to do Thunderbringer. Skitty's still very sick, but still doesn't want to mess up the streak. Aw. Well, you tell Skitty that we all hope that she feels better. Skitty doesn't deserve to feel sick. So, hopefully she starts feeling better, and I always appreciate the support, Skitty. If you can hear me, I'm rooting for you, partner. I hope you feel better sooner than later. But yeah, occasionally I feel like breaking out Epic. Every now and again. I was gonna do Thunderbringer, but I honestly don't think I have the pipes for Thunderbringer. Like, I thought about it, and I was like, maybe Thunderbringer. I was like, no, just do Get in the Water for now. Just do Get in the Water. You don't, maybe Poseidon. You ain't quite got the pipes for Zeus, my friend. Appreciates the love in bed with some cuddles and ginger. I have a ginger ale directly in front of me, actually. I see. I see Lux is keeping the dream alive. I see Lux is keeping the dream alive. Maybe college may will cheer her up. Yeah, hopefully so. Next to my wife. Thank you, Ming. We all love a good quote. We all love a good quote from Epic. I can't remember exactly which song that one was from. I think that was from Comes Right After Get in the Water, right? Not Charybdis. I have to go back and listen to a lot of the songs. It's been a while. I'm fighting sleep. Oh, 600 strike. Thank you. That's what it was. Well, I mean, Riri, if you got to take a break and get some sleep, it's okay, my friend. You can get a rest in. I think this week has been tiring on all of us.
Polish women scare me.
I see how this night is gonna... We just started tonight. What is this necessary?
Submit.
Walter, I already know where this is going. I already know where this is going. I can't. Yes. I'm sorry, Riri. Maybe the stream will put you to sleep. I didn't want to betray you like this, but Skitty told me to. Didn't want to betray me. Didn't want to betray me, huh? Ryman, get out here. We have people. We have people who need drink. Oh, you're at work. Oh no, Riri. Well, at least I get to be your work podcast, right? Maybe I'll be able to pick things up a little bit, help you wake up a little bit. I'm hoping tonight will be the last stream of RE9. Not because I'm not enjoying RE9. I have been dodging, and when I say dodging, I mean literally like Matrix bullet level dodging spoilers the entire week. Every time I get on Twitter, every time I get on YouTube, I see Resident Evil, and I immediately have to like flick my mouse scroll wheel and get the fuck out of the way. It's like dodging a dodgeball. Like, I have to get immediately out of the way because I know if I read any further, somebody will have put a spoiler in the title. I've been hearing absolute horror stories. People are like, yeah, I got spoiled. I got absolutely spoiled by the game. Some dickhead put it in the title of their post. I'm like, okay, then yeah, I'm not risking that. We've been preparing for my niece's very first birthday and family flying in all week, so this stream is a very much needed to rest and indulge in art brainworms. Well, allow me to help you indulge, my friend. Don't worry, I'm going to be getting routinely fucked up in Resident Evil, probably. I'm trying to think of how much more we could have, right? Okay, so as a catch-up for anybody that wasn't here or doesn't remember, we got to, like, the opening of the lab. We got to Ark the last time we played RE9. Usually when you get to the lab, it's, like, the end of the game. Like, that is the very end of the game. So, I guess we'll see. I guess we'll have to wait and see how much longer we have. Although we're still playing as Leon, so I'm happy about that. Effed up and blasting. Hello, Starwall. How are you, my friend? Garrett Fade. How are you, buddy? I'm excited, though. I'm always excited every time I pop in here. I am hyped. And I am ready to get back into Leon's shoes and finish this game. Although, there was something that was, I missed a lab. Damn it. No, we just got there, Eggy. You're cool. You got it. I have remained blind for stream. I have kept my eyes away from everything Resident Evil. I was spoiled on one thing, and it's not really a spoiler if it's not in the game. Mercenaries mode is not in the game yet. Unfortunately, there is no mercenary mode for RE9, at least not yet. But I mean, to be fair, RE4 Remake didn't have it at launch, and RE8 didn't have it. Well, no, that's a lie. RE8 had it at launch, but they didn't add to it until like way later, like months down the line. Lunchtime and the Cowboy. I'm being spoiled. Lee, welcome in, my friend. Just his shoes and I'm good. Keeping Lux mobile while he cares for wifey. Ah, I see. Poor Skitty. Poor Skitty. I've heard a lot of people are sick recently. I have somehow managed to... I'm going to knock on wood real quick. I have somehow managed to avoid whatever ick is going around. Minus the storm clouds that came on my head the other day. I have not gotten ill. We'll put it that way. And I hope to keep it that way. I've been ill enough this year. I would very much like to remain non-yucked. I would like to stay healthy, if possible. But yes, lots to do today. I'll probably try and keep the yap down to an hour if I possibly can. I'm sick. Had to call out of work today. I was in so much pain. I heard. I'm so sorry, Eggy. Garrett. Oh, yeah. How are you, my friend? Are you having a good Saturday? I hope you're healthy. A lot of sick people. Good times. I'm so sorry, Eggy. I'm so sorry. Everyone is so sick this week. Everyone is so sick. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the changing weather because it's almost spring. Down with the sickness. Oh, yeah. People are down with the sickness. Good to see you, by the way, John. I hope you're feeling better because I know you were sick as well. My dove gun. Yes! I'm feeling amazing. Okay, oh, yeah. That makes me feel a little bit better. Only thing laying Garrett out will be Leon. I mean, what? God damn it. Somehow I only get sick once or twice a year. I'm hoping it's not soon, so whatever. I used to only get sick like once a year. Now it feels like I'm lucky if I go a couple months without getting something. And I'm like, please no. I'm so tired of being sick. If only I could like having that E. coli in my lower intestine for like 3 months was enough for me to be like, this is hell. This is actual hell. Enjoy it up there, all ya. It's comfy. Well, I guess we haven't been roaring the fires as much because it's warmer out. Sniffles are going around here for sure. Keep it away from me. Please. I already have a hard enough time like sleeping at night. The last thing I need is allergic reactions keeping me up. But yeah, like I was saying earlier, I found out there's no mercenary mode for RE9, which makes me really disappointed because the combat is so fucking fun. Although I would say that the parry is a little bit weird. I just noticed the gun mode has the words love and peace printed on the side of the barrel. Which one's love, which one's peace? Yet. Doing good? I am doing great, Reaper. I am doing fantastic. I'm always doing fantastic whenever I get to see you guys. It's always a good night whenever I get to see the crows. And tonight is no exception. I did not sit down with any liquor. I actually had like a beer the other night, and I was like, okay, I probably shouldn't drink tonight. I'll just have myself a ginger ale and some green tea. Such is the dichotomy of the Cowboy. I missed you, Garrett. Well, we missed you too, Alia. Of course we missed you. But I don't know how much farther we have in the game. I was going to look it up. I was going to look up total play times, and I was like, if you Google anything RE9, you are putting yourself at immense risk. I was like, I'm not going to do it. Love, peace, porque no las dos. On TV tonight, but I'm spicy and want to build on Pokemons. No worries, Usagi. Good to see you, my friend. Are you playing the new, like, Animal Crossing Pokemon game? The one that all the memes are about. Why did I just sniffle? That better not be what I think it was. I've been gone so long and my whiplash decided to flare up all week or 2 weeks straight. It's okay. No worries. You got to worry about you first. You are the most important person to you. You need to make sure you're taken care of. Okay. See, I don't know much about that game. I saw somebody playing it the other day, and I was like, this looks like Animal Crossing. I'm not big into Animal Crossing or Pokemon or any of those, like, franchises, so I am lost as hell anytime something new comes out. I have to, like, ask 20 questions. I have summoned God, Perez. Do you want to know the average playtime for RE9? No, not really. We'll fly by the seat of our pants, though. Thank you. I know you don't mind being spoiled, Eggy, but it's okay. It'll be all right. Do you feel the love? The peace? Look, double-barreled shotgun named Love and Peace has money-making potential written all over it, is all I'm saying. Oh, I hope you guys are doing good tonight, though. I hope you guys are doing fantastic. I'm nervous for our boy tonight. Any accessibility settings in RE9 for casual gamers? Because, like, I can't find any videos showing the settings. It's a rare thing, and I don't know why. Okay, so there is a casual mode. Like, there's a difficulty, and that probably ups, like, aim assist, if I had to guess. I got more gift subs. Ooh, well, you always love to see that. Always a good chance to run into new people, too, when you get a nice gift sub. Did you see the cool reload scene from DMC the anime, too? I did not. I have not even watched the first season, John. Not because I don't want to. I'm really bad at keeping up with TV shows. What about two huge barrel pistol guns and name both thick thighs? But they won't save lives. They'll take them. Shotgun of love and peace paired with a pair of brass knuckles called thoughts and prayers. God damn it. Well, we're in ad break right now, but as you guys know, this is part of the yappening, so we're not really concerned about an ad break right now. It's tots and pears. Tots and pears. Oh my god, I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. But that sounds disgusting. Like I said it out loud, and all I could think of is having like tater tots and pears on the same plate, and I actually want to vomit. Like, I want to get sick at the thought of that. Lives and watermelons. Okay, now we're just getting lost in it. This is one of my favorite emotes. I do love it. The animation's really clean. I know the different difficulties. I'm more concerned on accessibility settings for like collectibles or stuff like that. When you say accessibility settings, like, what do you mean? Like making the collectibles louder, or because that's really all you got. They're black and white little raccoon collectibles, and they make noises. So I suppose you could maybe make them louder, I guess. I don't know how you would do that. I mean, I know how you could do it easily. They would just turn up the audio on it, but you can't really. Well, maybe there'd be an accessibility setting to make them more colorful. I don't know. I have not looked into the accessibility settings. Is there a reason for slow mode? Yes, Alia. We've had a number of people in here, a lot of people the last couple weeks, and sometimes it gets hard for this cowboy to keep up. So slow mode is there so that I can keep up with all of your chats, because otherwise I have no chance in hell sometimes. Sometimes we turn it off, but for the most part it stays on. More 9, more 9, more 9. Exactly that. But yeah, no, it's just so I can keep up with you guys. We need to be able to read, and mods need to be seen. Yeah, that's the main thing. Is like sometimes I couldn't see like Usagi's. I still have a problem seeing Usagi's fucking messages, but I can't keep up sometimes. For the artworms, I made the decision to make my rig reference based off my actual body type to help with self-love a little more. Hey, nothing wrong with that. I was gonna say, bleed into the character. There you go. Bitch ignores me all the time. I don't ignore you. I get lost in the sauce. Usagi, you're the type of person that I'm in the middle of a gunfight and you'll be like, he's ignoring me. Oh, God. Selfish cowboy. Meanwhile, I am literally in the trenches taking grenades. Garrett, important question. Pick one. Carried princess style or hefted over her shoulder like a bag of rice? Probably hefted over her shoulder like a bag of rice. I don't know why I'm answering that or what I'm answering it about, but that is my answer. Grenades more important than me. Shake my head. I don't know if Garrett has the issue, but for me, the blue of your name is hard to see against the dark mode. I don't really have that issue, but I don't have like a problem with like color separation like that. I do know people who do. Welcome back from ad break, everybody. As you can imagine, we have literally just been vibing out. We have just been chatting it up because usually the first hour of stream typically dedicated to just yapping. Looks like a vaguely bluer section of the gray. I could see that. To me, it's a lot more contrasted. It's more of like a dark navy, so it pops out a little bit more to me. But yeah. Sorry, getting my voice box to work in. I gotta talk like a sim for a little while. Enjoy your lurk, dead man. Enjoy. It's easy for canines to see blues. Excuse you. I am not a dog. I am not a dog. I don't know what you mean by this. Surely you must be mistaken. Surely you must be mistaken. Ah, I see. Well, that's one down. That's one down. We picked the skitty color to stay on this time. I'm pretty sure Lux will take the shot. But you are a good boy. Corner, I don't know, but it's good to see you again, by the way. I don't know about all that. I don't know about all that. It's absolutely not the color he has a problem with. I just enjoy bitching at him because he's a bitch and he bitches back. I do bitch back. I bitch with the best of them, as I've been told before. God, I'll tell you I miss you guys already. How many days has it been? Like 2? I see. Star Waddle putting me back in my place. Sorry, I took that one off by accident. I almost double fucked up. That would have been very, very bad. That would have been very, very, very bad.
Scare me.
We don't have to do... Guys! Cut it out! God damn it. God damn it. Also, as I was saying, as I was saying, I am not a dog. Where did you get that? I would like to know where you acquired this. I would like to know where you found this. Because it's a wonderful piece of art by Rosie. It's more of an interpretation of me, actually. It's great. I think it's because there's not enough contrast. Until I learned it was him, I kept trying to highlight the name to read it. You guys are talking about Monster Hunter, I see over there. I see we're talking about Monster Hunter already. Look, I knew it. I knew it! Awkward timing! What do you mean, good boy? What do you mean, good boy? What do you mean, good boy? There's so many. There's so many good boys. What the fuck? Oh boy, oh boy. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, Raiders. It is Nino the Cryptid. Welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Garrett Strange. I am the planeswalking cowboy in the search of the bastard Jesse, who stole half of my soul, while the crow goddess Corva lives in the other half. So I don't get dragged down to hell, and she doesn't get dragged back to swamp prison. It's a long and complicated story. And you have found yourself in my bar, the Hexed Heart, where all are welcome, and we can find a space, especially for you, partner. Welcome in! Nino, you were playing... I can't think of the name of the game. It was like a tavern game, right? I was there. Nino! Nino! Good boy raid! Hey, DZ! Hi, DZ! I've totally been mindful about getting my rest, by the way, DZ. I went to bed last night. I slept like a fucking rock. I was out. You do not have to have Usagi, fucking kick my ass or slit my throat. You don't have to do any of those things. But welcome in. My name isn't even blue. It's purple? It looks blue to me. I was playing My Little Cafe Nightmare. Okay, I was going to say, I was there. I couldn't remember the name of the game. Have you ever heard of what's using that half of soul for? Is he just, like, keeping it in a bottle and using it as a bookend? That's a good question. When I find him, I'll be sure to ask. I mean, I'm going to ask at the end of a gun, but I'm going to ask. It's purple for me, too. It's blue for me. Usagi's name is fucking blue. What time did you go to bed? Like 1 a.m.? Late. We were throwing ass last night. Yeah, I still went to bed at like 1. How many consecutive hours did you sleep? It depends. My panic woke me up about 20 minutes in. Usagi's watching you like a hawk. Make sure you do. He wants that punishment for you because it's a reward to him. Percussive interrogation. That's a good one. I like that one. Is the licketing necessary? So I'm getting some water. I'm thirsty. I see. I still need opinion. Ooh, on what, Fade? Hi, Runa. It's good to see you too, partner. It is good to see you. It's in gaming. Oh, I gotcha. I can go look at it real quick while we're kind of just doing some chatting. See, Yasu posted it. It's fucking blue. That fucking thing is blue. What am I looking at though, Fade? I see like him having short hair. I see Leon having short hair. Oh, if it's good or bad. I mean, I don't really like Leon with black hair, but that's just me. I think his blonde is a standout. It's purple. It's not purple. It's fucking blue. It's blue. It's not purple. Found a video that showed off the different tabs and settings. Yeah, there was nothing regarding collectibles. There is, however, a point shot map. Well, there you go. General. I looked in general. It's fucking blue. It's a different color to us. It's a dark blue versus a light blue. It is indeed purple. It's feckin' purple. It's not purple. It's a dark blue. Fade is purple. Like, you guys are not going to gaslight me right now. You're not going to gaslight me. Garrett, no, it's literally a different color. I swear to God. It's not purple. Fade is purple. I see Fade with a purple name, and I see Usagi with a dark blue name. On Usagi's view, it's purple. Fade is light purple. I swear to God. Garrett, you might be colorblind because it's blue to me. It's dark purple. Are you fucking... It's fucking blue! Hold on. I'm not letting this stand. Where's General? It is fucking blue! It's fucking blue! I'm not insane. He's wearing green glasses. Leave the man alone. Fade is purple. What chat is it in? Ollie! It's not fucking purple! Thank you, Lee. Thank you, God. Shit, the hype train's down.
Thousand creatures damned and alive. It is my deepest pleasure and duty to introduce to you the Cowboy, the Hexslinger, the most self-sabotaging leash collector of them all. Introducing Garrett Strange, the brattiest bottom in town.
Okay, back to bullying, Garrett. Well, good to see that one off. Good to see that one off as intended. There we go. Why am I seeing 3 different colors in Discord? Exactly, right? I'm not going to sit here and be gaslit. You will not light the gas with my ass, okay? No. It's purple. Eat ass. No, fuck you. It's blue. Because people's monitor settings are ass. My settings are not ass. They are perfect. No, Garrett Fusagi, it's like a lavender purple, but for you, it's like an indigo. It's really weird. Twitch has been completely different. It's okay, Usagi. It's purple. I swear to God. I swear to God. I posted a picture of it. It's dark blue. The name is blue. The name is blue. The goddamn name is blue. Twitch color does change for different people, though. It does. It does. I'm literally only seeing purple for Usagi. It's in 3 different colors. Your balls are fucking dark blue. How dare you? It is not purple. God damn it. It's gold and white. Oh, Star, you are not starting this. We are not going back to 2017. We are not going back to 2017. That is dark times. That is dark times. Okay. Now, I must reiterate. I must reiterate with this picture before it... I see. We are not doing Dress 2.0. Garrett Zybe, how are you, partner? I must say something before I take this picture away. As a reminder, guys, as a reminder, this is not, I am not actually a dog. I am not actually a dog. This is simply an artist representation of a dog I would be. I am not a dog. I am not a dog. I have qualms with Twitch and its ability to do colors as always. Ah! Wrong one. There we go. Oh, hey, furry Garrett, let's go. No, well, I guess technically it is. It was my government mandated persona from Rosie, I suppose. Hi, puppy cowboy Vic. Hey guys, can I get a shout out for Vic real quick? We have some news with Vic. If you guys do not know, you're about to know. Me and Vic are actually going to be collabing on Monday. Going to be playing a game called Goblin Cleanup. I've never played it. But I have seen it played, and it looks really fun. Give in and join us, Garrett. I will fight to my death. I mean, many deaths, technically. Also, Cowboy, you know I named a coffee, and you're... Did you? You named a coffee after me? No, impossible. Excuse me? What flavor profile is it? Is it dark? Is it a dark roast? Is it a light roast? A breakfast roast kind of thing? Is it a flavored coffee? I hope not. I really prefer dark roast. I've been wanting to try Goblin Cleanup. Well, some good news is me and Vic will be playing it this coming up Monday. So if you want to see that, feel free to tune in either on my channel or Vic's channel. We're going to be doing shared chat on that so we can kind of see both of our perspectives. Vic has played this game, I believe. You will fight, but we'll stick you to a first like they do in Five Nights at Freddy's. God no, not the bear man, not the purple dude. Not the silly indigo sausage. God damn it. I'm drinking a ginger ale. Fuck this. It's funnier to give him shit because he knows it's purple on my... I know it's I know deep down that we both know we're both right, but you're a little shit who's gonna ride it into the ground. I'm grinding for the V-Day outfit. Currently the V-Day outfit. Wait a minute. There's not a maid dress in this, right? There's not a maid dress in this, right? Because I already know where the fucking crow's brains are gonna go. I already know where their fucking brains are gonna go. Someone had to ride it properly. You ride sloppy. How dare you? How could you? Yes, of course. Let me guess.
Polish women scare me.
Is this an artist representation of what I'm going to look like on Monday, playing Goblin Cleanup? Thank you, DZ. Congratulations on your level 1 hype train, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You are a goblin in a maid outfit, possibly. No, you'll be wearing a lingerie version. God damn it. I should just use this for Monday's picture of goblin cleanup. I should use this doodle that Usagi did. It's okay, Garrett. Chill down, boy. What? Everyone keeps adding boy to the end like I'm an animal, like I'm a fucking pet. I'd love to see Cat Red in a maid outfit. Any deity that exists, put him in it. You're literally looking at him in a maid outfit right now. I was gonna say, I was like, it already technically exists. I'm better now. Good, good. I'm glad that I am helping with my my silliness, my stupidity, one could say. My lack of brain cells is once again pulling us through the day. See, now we just need one for the VTuber. Nah. Also, isn't that also just a twang in certain dialects? What, boy? Oh, yeah. Boy, putting boy at the end of thing. I've done it before. But I'm being ignored. So, what did I miss now? I blink and my ass gets belted for missing something. What did I miss? Yes, I named the hot strong coffee after you. I named it Brat. You named it Brat. Honey, some of your crows have already found a weapon in my chat for you. What does that mean? What does that mean? How are you guys weaponizing Vic in the guild? It's not fair. It's not fair. You protect and then you attack whenever I'm not looking. My nose would bleed if I see Cat Ray in a maid outfit on Monday. My turn to be a ghost. You're not a fucking ghost! You're not a ghost! I can see you! You're not Danny Phantom! He's a phantom. You're not a phantom! Phantom. He hates us, Nino. I swear to God. Whichever one's listening, I swear. I swear to God. Ruthlessness is mercy upon my ass! My ass! Oh my God. He likes me, though. He likes me, though. That's something. I do like you, Eggy. Okay, but like, why is the Danny Phantom opening a bop? I don't know. Why is Ember's song a bop? I mean, it's been kind of ruined by that one dude, but Ember, you will remember. You will remember my name. God damn. Why do I still remember that? Why do I still remember that? Holy shit. The gods are listening, but whether they'll respond is another question. Oh my God. It's a bop. Shame the creator's a schmuck. Yeah, I found an HD version once and I've lost it. I'm sad. I didn't know we have a paddle with ruthlessness engraved on it. They didn't need to go that hard. I still have a certain song stuck in my... Oh, I know which one you have in your head, Eggy. I know which one you have in your head. Yeah, I don't know why cartoons back in the day had a really, really fucking hardcore music. Who's a schmuck? I can't think of his name right now. He kind of went off the deep end when it came to creating cartoons. Why can't... Butch Hartman. Butch Hartman, that's his name. My shiny teeth and me also did not need to be the bop it was. My shiny teeth and me. Shiny teeth, shiny teeth. God damn it. You remember it because repeat stuff. Give me clues, some of the Radfors. No worries, Alia. No worries. Just reliving some 90s cartoons. Hartman, fuck that guy. Yeah. He kind of lost it, which is unfortunate. That's the song I should... Wait, is it on Spotify? No fucking way. Hold on. I swear to God, this is on here. Dude, it is! Garrett has photo evidence that he threw back in Wilds last night. Maybe. Icky Vicky. Oh, man, Icky Vicky. That's a solid one. I don't think I have Spotify set up as a source here. Which is unfortunate. Because I found it. I actually found it. Actually, can I just make one? That'd be great. Yeah, we have Spotify. Hold on. Hold on, I got you guys. I got you. I'm not going to play it the entire thing because it'll cut me out. It'll cut me out. God damn it. It'll be on all tracks. I know. That's why I stopped. I'm like, I just wanted to play it for like 2 seconds because I was like, holy shit, it's actually on Spotify. It is on Spotify. What the fuck? What the fuck? Actually, yeah, I don't think I can change the audio while we're streaming, unfortunately. Yeah, you can actually. I'll be damned. I'll be damned. Oh, actually, no, it won't. Nino, it's the same one. It's the same one. It's only on track 1, so it actually isn't even on the VOD track. So we're fine. We're actually fine. Because I'm mimicking the same output. Play that shit. Play that shit. Fuck it. If it mutes it, who cares? Even if it did. Hold on, wait. Can I find the lyrics? Can I find the lyrics? I can. Oh, dude, it's so on. It's so on. Hold on, I got you guys. You guys, fuck it. Let's have a karaoke sesh. Let's have a karaoke sesh. Why the fuck not? Cut the background track. Cut the background track. Get the maid outfit off here for a second. Fuck it. Let's ride. Let's ball. When I'm feeling lonely, sad as I can be, I'm by myself, an uncharted island in an endless sea. What makes me happy fills me up with glee. Those bones in my jaw don't have a flaw, my shiny teeth and me. My shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. Shiny teeth that sparkle and beauty to my face. Shiny teeth that glisten just like the Christmas tree. You know, they walk a mile just to see me smile. My shiny teeth and me. So white and pearly. Brush, gargle, rinse, a couple bro with mince. My shiny teeth and me. Shiny teeth so awesome, just like the favorite song. Shiny teeth I blossom, so they'll grow to be real strong. Shiny teeth, I love them, and they all love me. When I got 32, shiny teeth and me. Teeth and me. Shiny teeth that twinkle just like the stars in space. Shiny teeth that sparkle, add beauty to my face. Shiny teeth that glisten just like the Christmas tree. Walk a mile just to see me smile. My shiny teeth and me. Shiny teeth and me. Shiny teeth and me! Well, that was something. Woo! What did you have on your bingo card today? Not that. Not fucking that. Oh my god. Well, I did not. That was not on my bingo card. Raven, welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. Yo, Metal Garrett, occasionally. Occasionally I can break it out. My shiny teeth and me! Is now lost to the campfire song. I don't know that one. I don't know the campfire song, unfortunately. On shrimp, I shall. Ugh. That was fun. Is the Danny Phantom theme on there? There's no fucking way, right? Like, okay, well, Shiny Teeth is on there, so surely, right? Hold on. Hold on, I gotta know. I gotta know. Danny Phantom. Bro, no way! Dude! Phantom. Phantom. Oh, it's a cover. Okay. Or is it? Okay, that's a cover. Good. Wait! Sayu did a cover? No! It's Phantom. Bro! It's a very strange machine designed to see a world unseen. Danny Phantom. Molecules got all rearranged. And glowing green eyes. He's here to fight for me and you. He's Danny Phantom. God, bro, I didn't realize why you fucking did that. That's amazing. That is fucking amazing. He has the ability to do so much good with his power, and yet he's saying Danny Phantom. He does, man. Voice acting, VTube, and singing, straight up side questing. He really is. Sayu is everywhere. Man has just fucking done it all. Okay, hold on. Is the Ember song on here? Probably not. No, it's not. And probably for a good reason, because of that one psychopath. You guys probably don't know that story, and you really don't want to know that story. No, it's here. It's here. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why am I reliving shit? Bruh. Just bruh. Garrett, how did I get 2 bullets in my sub barrel? You've been sub for 2 months. We're not gonna listen to this whole damn song. We're not gonna listen to this whole damn song. Jam session stream. Have I? Yeah, you have apparently. It's the only way you get 2 bullets. It depends on the film, Raven. You will remember my name. Oh, Amber, you will remember. Amber. Oh, Amber, so warm and tender. You will remember my name. God damn. God damn. Why did they go so hard in the 90s? Actually, it's the 2000s, isn't it? Can't stick around because in spoiler trail, plus need to sleep. Cause I'm gonna lose an hour of it. Don't forget to self-care, Cowboy. Self-care! I shall, Yuki. Welcome in. I don't know why, but this is reminding me of the Word Girl theme song. Never heard of that one. Depends on the movie. Yeah. I was gonna say it'd have to be like a public domain movie or one that you're not gonna get fucking copyrighted into the ground on. Either way, it's not something I'm gonna try. Not a snowball's chance in hell. Not a snowball's chance in hell am I ever going to try any of that. Also, this is going to be even funnier because the VOD can't hear any of the music. So they're just going to hear me shrieking into a microphone because my singing voice sucks, especially when I'm unprepared. Never-ending story song will never leave my head. Oh, the never-ending story. I remember that movie for a couple darker reasons. I don't know, I've heard the full version of Ember's song in the 90s, and oh, it's slapped for music. It's just on Spotify. Garrett, I'm confused. Why is that, all you? That sucks, but okay. Just wanted to let that know, because I had a strange idea to watch the RE... Oh, yeah, no, they'll hit you for that one. Don't do that. Those are definitely copyrighted, and you will definitely get struck for that. You don't want to play that one. Most people who do watch-alongs, Raven, usually do them in Discord, because it's not illegal. So all that's being documented is us dancing and you bobbing your head and yelling lyrics. Yes! I have no notification for a 2-month gift sub. It's probably because you've been gifted a month twice, if I had to guess. Well, also being documented my horrible voice with no backing track, man, because, yeah, my voice ain't great. I'm getting there. I'm feeling a little more confident with singing, but it's better in, like... I feel like I can do a slow song a lot easier than something like this. Stick to games. Oh yeah, you'll absolutely want to. Stick to games, stuff you can watch on YouTube, stuff like that. So if you listen to the lyrics of Remember, it's very... Oh yeah, she loved a guy and thought he loved her. He ghosted her. Yeah. He fucking straight up I mean, well, I guess this is before the term ghosting, right? Fun fact, the year is the horse being from that movie. What did I miss? I feel like I missed something there. She died in a house fire. Yeah, I remember that. Like, that was... Remember, the fucked up part about Danny Phantom is every side character is dead. Just as a reminder. They're fucking ghosts, and one of them is a child. Danny Phantom's kind of fucked up when you think about it. When you sit down and think about it, it's a little fucked up. Unfortunately, I can never sing the Kim Possible theme for you guys, because I didn't watch a whole lot of Kim Possible. I know She-Go, but that's only because it's She-Go. I don't really know much. I didn't watch a whole lot of Disney. Didn't watch a whole lot of Disney when I was there. Yeah. Oh, wait. Call me, beat me, if you want to reach me. I remember that a little bit. It's coming back. It's coming back. You posting that was enough to, like, jog my lyric noggin a little bit. How did the box ghost die then? Who knows? By being too awesome. However, Naked Mole Rat song, there's a song for it? There's a song for the Naked... I remember the Naked Mole Rat. Do you remember that the ghost can also boink and have kids? The lunch lady in Box Ghost had a kid called the Lunchbox Ghost. I forgot about that, Yasu, and you brought it back like a fucking terminal illness in my brain. Now I have to remember that. There's a song for Rufus. Was that his name, Rufus? Naked Mole Rat was catchy. I watched hella films, not a lot of animation films, though, so I get it. Yeah, I need to go back and watch a lot of shit. I still need to finish, like, Fallout Season 2. I'm so behind. I'm so fucking behind. The ghost can boink. Well, I guess we know now, Reaper. We're very all aware now. Rufus was also mistaken as one of Jumba's experiments in Lilo and Stitch. Was it? Wait, the ghost can... Wait, the ghost can boink? The ghost can boink! Dear Lord. Why is my brain remembering Kids Next Door all of a sudden? And number 3's infatuation with rainbow monkeys. Why am I suddenly remembering a fucking rainbow monkey? Wait, they had a song. What was it? Rainbow monkey, rainbow monkey. There was more lyrics to it than that. It wasn't just the name. I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. I didn't hear no bell. Never watched K&D growing up. There's something strange. Sleep in your bed. Great, that song is now stuck in my head. There was more lyrics. I know there were more lyrics to the Rainbow Monkey song. I know there was. I know there fucking was. That song, I just read that twice. Why am I so dumb? Why am I so silly? Now I gotta listen to the mouth sounds. Fuck. What do you mean the mouth sounds? What do you mean the mouth sounds? What does that mean? But yes, the 90s and 2000s definitely had something going on with music. Now I have Jimmy Neutron stuck in my head. Ghosts can do since ghosts can possess whoever, and whatever they could have some love. So technically, I don't understand. I don't understand Butch Hartman's lore. A few years back, I did a binge of every DCAU show in chronological order, and let me tell you, Justice League Unlimited guitar riff is so cool. Justice League Unlimited was fucking awesome. Wasn't that the one where Aquaman had a fucking hook hand? Rainbow monkeys, oh so very round and super chunky. That was it! You're right, you got it! It rolled right off the tongue like a fucking baseball bat to the back of my brain. It came out of nowhere. Eggy posted the monkey song. Eggy posted the monkey song. My mouse is dead. Hold on. It wouldn't move for a second there. I love how Eggy found it, like, instantly. There it is. I see Alice posted it, too. What the fuck? Everybody was all over that shit. The second I brought up Kids Next Door. Anybody remember Foster's Home? I'm remembering that one now all of a sudden, too. Thinking about it from a FNAF theorist standpoint, trust me, we know a lot about ghosts, souls, possession, and crap. I meant text. I see. Yes. Okay. I was going off memory. Well, you nailed it. I'm remembering Foster's Home. Eggy posted the lyrics for you. Okay, I thought singing got to it first. Damn it. There's a more? I only remember the first chorus, Eggy. How do you have it all? Kablam. Jesus Christ, I remember Kablam. The kazoo intro. Foster's Home. Oh, yeah. Foster's Home was something. I love Foster's Home. Okay. Foster's Home memories. Okay. Why was Eduardo just awesome? Because I remember him. I remember the big bowl monster thing. Also loved K&D. K&D was good. K&D was really good. It also helped that it had an Australian in it. It's hot in Topeka. Blah, 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 blah. I remember that. I remember. Oh my god. Oh my god. Quietly listen to the rafters and not get involved. Eduardo was so sweet. I don't remember the names. I remember Eduardo. I remember Blue. Coco. Coco. I remember that one. What was the big red guy's name? The basketball player. Will. Yes. Who am I missing? Is that the gang? I think that's the entire gang. Eduardo, Wilt, not Will, Wilt. Coco and Mr. Harriman. Mr. Harriman, the fucking bunny! The fucking bunny! Eduardo's awesome. Coco is my favorite. Wilt had the amazing episode where he got to reconnect with it. His boy, Jordan Michaels, was that actually his name? Wilt, my beloved. Blue. Secret door. Secret door. Secret door. Yes. Mr. Harriman, the fucking bunny, though. Also, I'm looking at you. Yes, you. You know who you are. Me and you both remember Frankie. We both remember Frankie. Frankie's a sweetheart. Awesome. Great character in the show. I know what you've drawn. I know what you've drawn. I can see right fucking through you. We both know what she did. That was uncalled for. She's a children's icon. And you put her in that. I see you. I see you. Just so you know. You should be ashamed. Thank you, Alice. Thank you. Frankie is an imaginary friend of Madame Foster of her old younger self. The writings on the wall, people, don't be sheeple. You know what? Somebody go put Eggy in the hug jacket. Take Eggy to the padded room. You're speaking crazy, Eggy. It's for your own good. They look the same. So someone cuff him. It's for his own good, honestly. Someone just get him. Gives Ego a megaphone. Frankie's the most reliable character. What about the episode with the very sweet girl that was very, very into blue and was just as sweet as why are we talking like this? I said to cuff Eggy, not me. They have the same shirt, same design, but aged. Look, I'm not the crazy one. He is. He's talking about Frankie being an imaginary character. That's a person. You can't just make a person an imaginary friend. No! No, get off me! Get off me! Unhand me, you motherfucker!
Sounds like a panic attack.
I'm not fucking crazy! I'm not! Slipped him again. Slipped him again. Not taking Gare Bear down this easy, goddammit. Remember the one girl with the overact? Oh, I do remember that episode. Where, like, yeah, they're just making a fuck ton of imaginary friends. Oh. I remember the chest. Was that the movie? I think that was the movie, wasn't it? You good fam? They try to take me away, haha. They try to take me away, hee hee, twisted, hoo hoo, haha, to the funny farm. But where I also don't believe that Frankie is an imaginary character. I guess an imaginary friend. She is an imaginary character, if you know what I mean. Don't forget the one time Terrence imagined a pizza friend and just ate him alive. Wow, that show's way more fucked up than I thought. I counter you with the rada. Oh, not Chowder. Do not bring up Chowder. Garrett, how dare you? I will not be free of that song for ages now. Oh, god damn it. Oh, speaking of the funny farm, I have news for you guys. I have news. Do you guys want to hear something cool? It comes with a little bit of bad news. There is a little tiny incy-wincy bit of bad news for next week. So I got some news this week that I will not be able to stream next Thursday. I know that's devastating. I will not be able to stream next Thursday. So it'll be a lot like this week where we don't have a Thursday stream. But I have good news. I have very good news. In fact, you're not getting less of the Cowboy next week. You're getting more. I'll be streaming Monday and Tuesday. Monday, I'll be streaming with Vic, and this channel will be live as well. We'll be playing that Goblin cleanup game I told you about. And you guys are getting an early Friday stream. We're going to have a games and demos and a just chatting Friday stream where I intend to play the Pragmata and Hambromania demo. So, I'm going to be starting an hour earlier on Friday. I'll be starting at 6 p.m., a lot like we did last time, so you guys get more Cowboy this week. Even if I can't stream on Thursday, I'm going to make it up to you guys, and you'll have me Monday, and you'll have me Friday. So it'll be Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday next week. Definitely makes up for it. I thought you guys would be happy about that, but I am super hyped about playing. I'm going to show you guys why I'm excited about playing playing Pragmata. If you guys don't know what Pragmata is, it's a game that Capcom's been developing for what feels like fucking forever. I'm going to show you guys the trailer for it, and I have to attempt not to, like, get in my emotions about it because I really want to play it so fucking bad. And yes, Habermania. I'm going to show you guys the trailer for both of these games real quick so you can understand the demos we'll be playing next week, or this upcoming week, I should say. Chrome, my friend. Let's see. Why is there goth girl IHOP in the bottom right? Okay, then. Well, Habermania's right there, so we got that. Let's see. Pragmata demo. Or trailer, not demo. We're going to play the demo. I think this is the one I want. There was one from 2 days ago, but this is the one we want.
You've been to the sea before? On Earth?
Of course I have. Got a house with a view and everything. You just gonna stay here when this is all done? What do you want? Man, eat us again. I can't do anything.
Hello, unregistered guests. Your presence here is a violation of Cradle Security Protocol.
So, we're going to be playing that. We're going to be playing that that demo next Friday. And here's the thing. I'm not going to move out of place yet, so we're going to look at the Habermania trailer. That looks cool, and what a cute... So, yes, one, adorable child. Also, God damn it, let me live out my fantasy of protecting my daughter against unwinnable odds where I will not survive, but she must because she is the future and my time is over. Don't take this from me. Let me have my dream of being a dad with nothing left to lose other than protecting the last one I have. God damn it. Let me have that moment of go, leave. Let me have my masculine moment of protecting my daughter. If you're the dad, who's the mom? That's a great question, Fade. I see. Gactus was called upon. Shit. Sorry about that. I morphed a couple times. He's the mom, Omegaverse. I miss our granddaughter, Emily. Same. So we have one more trailer to go over, by the way. Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. I care not for your ad. I need to figure out what that was about. Hold on. What is this? Is this gonna get hit with copyright? There's no way, right? There's no way, right? Lead me down into my core, where I become so numb. Okay, then. Okay. Let's look at the actual Habermania trailer now, then. Oh, my God. Well, I may miss the Saturday show. I'm busy that day unless you stream is at the same time. It's at the same time as usual on Saturday. It's just an hour earlier on Friday. Is that AI or is that someone doing voice act? I have no idea. I have no idea. So this will be the other demo we're playing next Friday. Habromania, a game that me and Nino are looking really, really forward to. So let's take a look at the trailer real quick. Welcome in, Raiders! It is Stephanie! Welcome in! Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in. Allow me to assume my normal form for just a moment here. Welcome in, Raiders. I've lost my glasses. Hi, loves. Hello, Stephanie. Hello, Raiders. Welcome in. If you don't know me, my name is Garrett Strange. I am the plains-walking cowboy in the search of the bastard Jesse, who stole half of my soul, while the crow goddess Corva lives in the other half. So I don't get dragged down to hell, and she doesn't get dragged back to swamp prison. It's a long and complicated story, and you have found yourself in my bar, the Hexed Heart, where all are welcome, and we have a place especially for you, partner. Welcome in, and Stephanie, let me take a guess. You were playing Final Fantasy X, correct? Am I wrong? Am I wrong? I thought I saw you playing 10 earlier. Today's been very hectic, so I haven't had a huge amount of time to hop in on streams, and I feel very, very bad about that today. But welcome in, welcome in. We'll be playing some RE9 shortly, but we're going over some demos that I'll be playing next Friday, or this upcoming Friday, I should say, including Pragmata and Habromania. Dream Daddy, that's right. You weren't playing 10 this week. Fuck, I'm horrible. I'm a horrible friend. I'm so sorry. I thought it was Final Fantasy 10. I thought it was Titus. I fucked up. Over an hour of yapping, Lamau. Yap, it's happening. I tried not to. Dream Daddy, though. Dream Daddy, Dream Daddy, Dream Daddy. What did I miss? Oh, we haven't started yet, Rosie. Welcome in. By the way, guys, how could you? I'm sorry. If you guys don't know, Stephanie is an absolute gem. And I'm not kidding about this. Please, if you like what I do here, if you like the energy, if you like kind of that fun bubble energy, you're gonna love Steph. Steph plays a lot of fun stuff. Final Fantasy X, Dream Daddy, Monster Prom. I've seen Steph play quite a number of games, but I'm always in a very cozy mood. I'm always cozy whenever I head over to Stephanie because I know it's going to be fun. I know it's going to be this high energy, and Steph's just fucking adorable. Can we say that? Steph is fucking adorable. Every time I show up at a Steph stream, she's like bundled up, super cozy, enjoying the vibe, and the background colors of the room and all that. I feel cozy and I feel happy when I'm in a Steph stream. So do me a favor, if you like me and you like my stuff, head over to Stephanie's channel and give them a look. You will not be disappointed. Same for Nino, too. I think I said that earlier with Nino, but secondary shout out for Nino when you get the chance, by the way, because Nino rated in, and Nino works very hard to keep everything running here. I'm sure most of you know Nino by now, but if you're not following Nino, please do. Absolute member of the Big Four. Nino is amazing. I'm blood. No, you've earned it, my friend. I say only the truth. Well, unless I need to lie to get out of the, away from the cops. Steph is the face mask for fun, too. I don't think I've ever been in when Steph has a face mask on. I don't think I have. No, I don't think I have. I'm trying to think back. And I'm losing it. Hey, Garrett, sorry I missed your streams this week. Been feeling rough. Mystery, it's okay. Everybody's been feeling a little bit rough this week from what I've seen. Everybody's been a little sick from what I can tell. So do not worry, my friend. You take it easy. You take it... Thank you, Troubly. Well, I suppose I had that coming. Oh, hi, Garrett and Chad. I hope everyone is having a lovely time zone. I did a thing last night. Ooh, do tell, Ness. Do tell, you lovely, lovely bean. We're going to finish this trailer real quick, though. I don't think this will take me that long. There we go. Actually, hold on. Let's go back for a second. For all of our raiders, just so everybody knows, next Friday, I'm doing a games and demos stream on Friday, starting at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Going to be playing the Habromania demo and the Pragmata demo. If you've never heard of Habromania, I have to introduce you to my newest addiction. We don't know anything about it, and they don't have a release date. It's not fair. It's not fair. This game, it looks so good. It looks so good, man. I just want to play more. Suffer with me, David. God, I want to play this game. Yeah, so we're going to play the demo next week. So hold out on me for that. I think Nino's going to play it earlier than me, though. I think Nino intends on playing it Wednesday so that she's not spoiled on my stream. Which is fair. Had my first stream last night. Was kind of scuffed at points, but it was fun. Hey, you're not doing it right if you're not making scuff. Congratulations, Ness. I look forward to a wonderful, wonderful streaming career, my friend. Feels like Alice in Wonderland or possibly Ocean's 11. You know what? I think it might be more like Ocean's 11. I think it's more like Ocean's 11, actually. It looks so good. Makes me miss American McGee's Alice. Oh, yeah. What if I told you I have a disc copy of American McGee's Alice that I got at a thrift store? It's sitting on my counter over there in the bar right now. I love American McGee's Alice. I should stream that for you guys at some point, because I can still get it to work on Windows 11. It's not easy. It sucks, but I can get it to work. That gave me the creeps. Sheesh, something about the art style makes my skin crawl. Oh, but it makes my skin crawl so lovely. Repost, I got sandblasted in the face today. So that's it was in fact, yeah, no, I've worked a sandblaster before, Rosie. This cowboy has had a couple unusual oddities and jobs. How did you get hit in the face by a sandblaster? Are you okay? I have a disc copy of the game, so it's just at your bar right now. I need to grab it sometime. Wait, the first one, not the second one. Yeah, the first one. I have a disc copy of the first one sitting right by me, actually, in a jewel case. I have the second one through Steam and on Xbox 360. But this one, they don't have a... it was an air compressor. Oh, no! Rosie, I hope you're okay. Please tell me you took care of it. You took care of your skin afterwards. Please. That Alice is so much fun. Maybe I should stream it for you guys one day. Have a digital copy of the first and second. It's very hard to find the first game. Yeah. I released it in poof, and oh no. I'll be sat here the entire time if you stream it. That's wild to have a physical copy of the first game. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just the jewel case. It's not like I have the big cardboard box or anything. I just had the jewel case, but let me see if I can reach for it real quick. Is it down here? Hold on. Yep, right here in front of me. American McGee's Alice, Disc 1, EA Games. Disc 2 has the Cheshire Cat on it. Ooh, make sure that folds back the right way. I unfortunately don't even have the instruction manual for this thing. But I do have the discs. Like I said, I got super lucky. I found this at a thrift store for $5. And I almost cried. This is one of the holy grails of PC gaming to me. Having disc copies of this and Fallout 1 and 2, which I do, by the way. I have original 90s jewel disc copies of Fallout 1 and 2. Let me put this copy of Quake 2 back. There we go. It was so pretty. It was. I cannot wait. That's crazy. That's history you're holding and I'm jelly. Dude, yeah, I'm so hyped. I once again, unfortunately, do not have cardboard boxes for Fallout 1 and 2. I don't have like the big boxes, but I have the jewel cases. I have the disc copies of all the discs of OG Final Fantasy VII. Nice. I think all I have is 9. I've got 9 and 8 kicking around here, but I don't have 7. All right, guys, here's the plan. We have 3.5 minutes until ads. I think we're gonna do ads, and then we will get into Resident Evil 9. So, because I want to finish the game tonight if I can. I'm not 100% confident we will, but I want to, because otherwise we're not going to be able to touch this again until Tuesday, because I've got the collab with Vic on Monday, so there will be a slight interruption. So, hopefully we can finish this out tonight. I'm crossing my fingers. I'm crossing my little leafy fingers that we could pull this off. But yeah, if you guys want, maybe whenever Resident Evil 9 is all over, we'll talk about American McGee's Alice. There's one other game we need to talk about, though. Terry, now, if you keep up the pace you're at, I have no idea if you'll finish. Yeah, right? Do you want to have fun to watch for ad time? Sure, why not? There is another game we need to talk about, though. Corva has been trying to get me to play a game called Ghostwire Tokyo for a while. Apparently, you can fight, is it Kuchisaki Ono? I think that's how you pronounce it. You can fight them in that game. I've never played it, but I've heard that Ghostwire Tokyo is good, and Corva offered to like buy me a gift copy of it. Ghostwire, Kuchisaki Onna. Okay, thank you. You seen the design Bible for the proposed third one? Yeah, I'm so mad that American McGee got shafted on it. Marshall, how are you, my friend? How goes the fun? It's going. We haven't started yet, but it's about to go. Please, yes, yokai ladies, do it. What do you mean yokai ladies? What do you mean yokai? There's not tall women in this game, is there? There's not tall, scary ladies in that game, right? Sent you a link. You don't need to watch the whole thing, just the start unless you want to. Okay, let me go take a look real quick. You sent me a Connor video. Corva will love it. Absolutely recommend Ghostwire. All right, hold on. Nino sent me something to watch for the ads, since the ads are creeping in. Let me see what this is. It's a Connor video, I know that.
Hey, buddy.
Fucking ads! I don't care. I just want to watch the funny clip. Oh my god. I do not want to go to Purdue College. I'm a cowboy. Okay, here we go. Ooh, is he playing Slay the Spire 2? I bought this. Just so you guys know, I bought Slay the Spire 2 for us to play.
Hello.
What's going on? What's going on?
I'm not happy.
Why are you not happy?
I'm not happy at all.
Why are you not happy at all?
I'm having a terrible day.
Wait, why?
Why am I listening to Mousy cry?
Okay.
Are you okay?
No, I'm not okay.
Oh.
I don't know what to do.
Why? What's wrong?
Oh man, beat this game.
Oh, is it the spiders?
Yes.
Oh, you got to the spiders.
Oh,
Yeah,
no!
I'll tell you about that.
Oh, no!
Oh.
Yeah, the spiders are a problem. But, you always persevere, so,
I saw the spider. I instantly started crying.
I shouldn't laugh.
No!
Sorry, that's pretty mean of me.
That's pretty
fucked
mean.
up.
That's pretty funny.
Oh, it's fucked up. Why would you laugh at me?
My wife
No,
was
I
losing
think
at the
This is
spiders.
a great time for you to overcome your fear of spiders.
I instantly got tears in my eyes the second that spider came out, and all the hate.
Just so you guys know, we have ads coming up soon. We have ads in a couple seconds. We are not going to get to the game yet. We're just going to yap for a little while longer, and then we will get right into RE9 as soon as you are back. So no worries, no frets. As soon as you're back, we're going to have a couple more laughs, and we'll get right into what might be the last stream for RE9. So we shall see. We shall see. Is there more to this? You said you just had to watch the beginning. It's 15 minutes long. There's no fucking way. Was it just for us to listen to Mousy cry about the spiders, you villain? I thought she was crying about... It's more, I see.
Hairs on my body raised.
That's not funny. It's not funny, Connor.
It's not funny, Connor.
Not funny. Not funny at all. Really not funny.
Why does they have arachnophobia mode?
I don't know. Why don't you ask him?
I don't know.
Connor,
Exposure therapy. Thank you, chat. I was trying to figure out what that word was called.
Exposes nuts in your face.
Okay.
What? Did she just say expose these nuts in your face? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. No fighting. No fighting. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm back. What the fuck? What the fuck are you all? I should have known. Okay, good. I don't see the bot down there. I've got a feeling on Usagi. Oh no. Oh no, it's over. It's Maddie, I'm sorry. Maddie, I'm sorry. Maddie, it's over. Yeah, Usagi just grabbed a health kit too. It's over. Maddie, you can run, but you're only gonna die tired. It happened. It happened. I think Usagi rigged that one. I think Usagi rigged that one. Usagi straight up rigged that one. As a Puerto Rican myself, I aspire to have her level of Latina sass. Yeah, we do like a good sassy Latina. It's kind of high. It's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. She's not wrong, though. Arachnophobia myself, even if only a little bit, I get it. Yeah, I mean, it's not really a warning, right? Although RE has had spiders in the past, it's kind of hit or miss when they pop up. You can't write off a massive part boss of a game, some things. Yeah, there was really no way to do it, necessarily. I mean, I guess you could have put a warning in there, like, hey, there are spiders in here, and there's nothing we can do about it. But, I don't know. I feel like it depends, right? So, like, I have a fear of heights, and there's a lot of, like, really, really high-up buildings in here. Hey, Gare Bear, can I ask a favor? Yeah, what you got? It's like asking the Thalassophobia-proof Subnautica. Oh, my God, can you imagine? How would you even do that? Would you, like, make it look like space? Isn't space just the ocean of the stars? A warning before that part was kind of all the big spider webs, you know? Can we get a hell yeah for the little bun taking a shower all by himself for the first time? He's so proud. Hell yeah, little bun! Listen, this is the first step into becoming a grown-up. Learning how to shower yourself. Don't be like this cowboy and showering in local creeks unless you have to. Although I will say the brisk freshness of a running creek is unmatched. Hell yeah! Hell yeah, little bun! You got your own shower going on? You lathered yourself? Good job! Good job! The world is proud of you. You've taken one step into adulthood. Next is taxes. Get the boy on taxes, Rosie. I say boy, could have been a girl too. I'm just guessing. Go, little bun. Family drama happened today and I got a panic attack. Maybe an RR might help. I see. I was about to say, you got the chips for that? You got the chips for that? Yes, you do. As a matter of fact, you do. So it is for you then. I'm going to double check that that's for you. He said, yeah, brother. And brother, he's proud of me. Good job. Good job. Don't mind me. He's still going to file my taxes. You should get on that. I don't fuck with the Pinkertons when it comes to taxes. Yeah. Okay, I got you. Kitty. I understand that today was probably rather hard. Family drama is never kind, but you have walked out the other side of it a stronger and more resolute person. As frustrating and annoying as these times can be, they are thankfully just that. Moments in the wind, likely to be gone by the next breath exhaled by the earth itself. I apologize that you've had a bit of a rough day, but you are thankfully surrounded by wonderful, amazing crows that are here to make you know that everything is fine. I appreciate you being here, my friend, and I appreciate that you have decided to take the time to relax in my bar of all places. It does make me rather happy to think that even in a vulnerable state such as that, you find this place to be a wonderful comfort. Kitty. I hope that helped. Don't remind me. I just read that twice. Wow, am I silly. All right, here we go. Okay, get that off of me. And we'll just, yep, there you go. Much better. All right, who's ready for RE9? Meowdy partner. Meowdy Marshall. Meowdy. Don't forget daylight savings tonight, folks. Yep, thank you, Eggy. It is daylight savings for those that practice. I will be happy that it will not be dark at 5 p.m. I just got rid of those. All right. Let's go. Let's do this.
Polish women scare me.
No! Hey! Okay, cut it out. Ryman, go take a fucking break. Go take a break, my man. God. Time to boot up my computer and art tablet. I see. Ooh, we expressing those. You mentioned earlier that the art brainworms were with you. Okay. Time to load up RE9. The perfect gunslinger. Aw. Alrighty. Let's... You know what the best part about playing nothing but RE9 is? I don't have to get anything set up in OBS ever. I just get to play the game every single time. I don't have to set it up at all. Just go right back to RE9. Hopefully this time we won't have any problems. Submit! After I get food, tomato soup. Ooh. I see my neck was not able to be unburned for more than 3 seconds. Guess you can be proud of yourself, Cowboy, since you've made a small streamer want to try RE. Definitely buying RE2 Remake later when I got the bucks. Oh, yeah, that's a good one to start with, Raven. Start with RE2 Remake. RE1 is good. Like, RE1 Remake is good. I did update the drivers. Thank you, Zant. I did. That happened. I'm going to try and turn ray tracing low on so that we don't lose the shadows. Also, I'm popping a cough drop early. All the singing kind of rolled out my throat, if you don't mind. Actually, how can you tell that I updated the drivers, Zan? Look, we're compiling shaders right now. That's how you know that I updated the drivers. I forgot to boot it up after I updated it. Glad I found a safe spade here. Thank y'all. Of course, Kitty, of course. I'm so sorry that you guys got to hear this shit clacking between my teeth. It's just the best way to make sure that my throat stays lubricated for the evening. And it's kind of early. I'm back. Did I miss anything? I killed a dragon. I rode on its back and I ripped off its scales before planting a silver dagger in its back. Alright, shaders are compiled. I'm going to see if we can turn ray tracing low on. Interesting is, I'm a fan of RE franchise, like film-wise. Never played the games, though. Yeah, start with RE2 Remake, then. Start with RE2 Remake. Alright, I'm going to see if we can run normal. Keep the throat lubricated, Cowboy. Oh my god, the gutter you people live in! Oh yeah, we were at Ark. That's where we were. Don't tell Vikra. Well, I mean, different type of dragon. Different type of dragon. Vic's already said that she'd probably kill me easily, and I'm gonna believe her. I'm gonna believe her. Don't sell my home. I put art in everything. This seems not intimidating at all. You sure are a formidable outlaw. Marshall, hell yeah. Can we get a hell yeah for Marshall? They have not stopped with the cat puns, and I'd love to see it. We had a set of stairs this way, that's right. So far, it seems like it's running okay. We had a lot of gun upgrades. We have no Requiem bullets because I wasted them all on Mr. X. This looks like a cover shooter area. Why does this look like a Gears of War level? Where's the shotgun? Oh yeah, this is Kendo's shotgun, by the way. We're gonna shove this up Wesker's ass and blow his tonsils out of his fucking face. If it were up to me, I would plant this shotgun in between Wesker's testicles and shoot them through his brain so that he fucked his own skull. Jingle! Good to see you, partner. How are you doing? Don't mind the clicky clack. Nothing? Zerb. Oh, we have a full one, too. All right. We're doing pretty good, actually. It's weird to me that Leon doesn't have a storage box. I'm gonna shove this gun so far up your ass, I'll be able to tickle your tonsils is my favorite threat so far. Is it confirmed the new guy is Wesker clone? I don't know. We're still guesstimating on that one. But Leon is parrying a mutant Mr. X, hot as fuck. It was cool, wasn't it? Wait a minute, I was the one making a parry. Does that mean I was doing cool stuff? Sing, are you saying that I was cool about parrying Mr. X? I did my best. I did my best. That fight was cool. What am I doing in here? Anything? Oh, here we go. Leon, 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 Leon. Look at that axe. I'm sorry, that ass.
Where is that? Okay.
Welcome back. Wait, what is that? Is that Umbrella? No. No, fuck. Oh, BSAA. That's the BSAA. Fucking shit.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
They better not be shooting at me. Wasn't it common knowledge Garrett is cool? No, I'm not that cool singing. I'm not that cool. I try to be that cool. I'm not that cool. Son of a bitch. Down. Fuck shit. You want some? They do. They do. Really right now? Really? Why are you like this? Fine then. I'm gonna show you why they call me the gunslinger, motherfucker! Oh, I'm dead. God damn, bullets hurt. Why is he so susceptible to bullets? We're not going out that way. We're not going out that way. I refuse. You missed point blank with a shotgun. That hurts bad, but I don't care. We're doing this again.
I'm getting the feeling I'm not wanted around here.
I'm not doing this shit twice, bitch! Oh! All right. Now that I have firmly died, let me get my bean real quick. You killed Jimmy. Jimmy had it coming. Garrett, your eyes. Rack up them beans. Great. I want to say a thank you, Garrett. You praised the little bun, and it makes the older bun want the cowboy to praise, so now he's watching him. You can't tell people that I'm a positive influence. I'm a piece of garbage. I'm a piece of work. All right, let's see. We found the Meowshul of the West. Climb back up to the rafters so I hurt myself again. No worries. Fuck! God damn it, Bun. I mean, I love you, Bun. That's a good one, singing. Good timing. Okay. Compliments only for 5 minutes. Well, this is an old bandage or a pomegranate bean. You guys know how much I like pomegranate. Okay, here we go. It is, in fact, old bandage. It's old bandage. A flavor that I am not the biggest fan of. However, I must compliment its level of bloody pungentness in my mouth. I'm a piece of garbage, and it's one of those garbage cans in a game that you find ultra rare loot in. Oh, man. That is acceptable levels of disgusting. I'll just be honest, Garrett, you need the bandage after getting shot up. You know what? Honestly, fair. Brings back memories, doesn't it? It does. The last time I had a bandage in my mouth, she told me to shut up or they would hear nothing at all. My timing could have been better, but no, being hard on yourself. Thanks for the detailed description, Bestie. You're welcome, Minty. You're welcome. On shrimp. You're the can that holds the Master Ball, you silly cowboy. Is that a thing? Is there a trash can of Pokemon that holds a Master Ball?
Submit!
Don't make me wait. Don't make me wonder. It's not too late.
Lucid! I'll put on Axe Collar. Reminds me of you. Okay. What were we doing? Are they still alive? No way, right? Okay, now the door's open. We're good. They drop any ammo? Man, that frag grenade fucked them up. They clearly don't understand spacing or they wouldn't have stood that close together. We need to go back up here and drop some stuff off, though. And probably save wouldn't be a bad idea. Eating a bandage after getting shot. I guess that's one way of healing Leon. Great job! I eat my own bloody bandages. Okay, back of the head, back of the head, back of the... Yep, there you go. Fuck, that feels way better. Holy shit. I had like an itch on the back of my head. Thank you. Oh my god. So would you say you're more of a whiskered outlaw then? Nom nom bandages. Right here. This is what we need. The bigger bun is not showered boy. Alright, let's see. We upgraded the axe all the way. Yep, we did. Requiem, I do not think is upgraded all the way. Such a good boy. Thank you, Lucid. Thank you. Wow, we're poor right now. We don't have enough for any of this. I think I'm punned out. Alright, let's save after that. I got a feeling we're going to get in more gunfights. So wait, why is the BSAA shooting at us? I think that's the BSAA, right? It would have to be. Who else could it be? Time to lurk? No worries, Lucid. Enjoy your lurk, my friend. I am always happy to see the jester of my dreams. Bigger bun, hell yeah! Hell yeah! That's Umbrella? It has to be. Like, there's no way it's the BSAA wouldn't have shot at me, motherfucker! Oh, that fucking hurt, you piece of shit! Sit the fuck down! Fuck! I got your fucking number. I'm dialing you in, you fucking rat. Okay. I know you're back there! We can end this quickly! Oh, we'll just go on the high ground. We'll take him out that way. Let's see. Where are you? Let's see you. Sit down. Fuck, that hurts! There's one more somewhere. There he is. Oh, god damn it. There we go. I hit the wrong button for a second. Woo! Let's have ourselves a gunfight. Nice shooting, Tex. I do my best. Generally my best under pressure. Shit. Oh, fucking! Suck on that one! Ah! Son of a bitch! The only problem with this shotgun is it's got a real slow pump. Riot shield boomstick time, yes. I can't believe he got up after that. That threw me off so fucking hard. Howdy, howdy, Vantai! Welcome in, my friend. We're apparently playing Gears of War now. I was not expecting to actually get into gunfights as Leon, but here we are. Still got a decent amount of healing, though, I think. Yeah, we've got like 2 or 3. Okay. I mean, did you just tank those shots straight in your chest? I am Leon Sex Kennedy, after all. What do you want from me?
Submit!
I'm Leon Sex Kennedy! You can't do this to me! Boomstick in the face, bitch. Oh, hey, they even gave me some gunpowder for my worries. We can't make anything yet, though. We can't make anything yet. What?
Here at ARC, your movements will be constantly monitored. Do not leave the designated areas without authorization. The recording and transmitting of information is strictly prohibited.
I'm gonna go check up the other stairs real quick. Get collared, bitch. I was Ada in DBD. Ooh, nice. I forgot she was in the game. I knew Leon was in the game. I knew Wesker was in the game. I don't like it. I don't like it either. Okay, save point. There was a good reason to... Wait, hold on. Did we just... Oh, we just looped back around. I see. That's fine. I think we can upgrade... First of all, we need to fix our fucking armor. And that lowered us, so we can't upgrade the Requiem. God damn it. Okay, let's try this again. We saved. We have ammo. I have so much pistol ammo because I'm just not using the pistol. It's okay. It's alright, but we have so many better options. Garrett, yes, all you. Any missed loot? Not that I saw. They only dropped ammo for what I could tell. Not a whole lot else. What in the fuck am I looking at? I'm starting to be in pain. Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to buy DBD, Curse of Springtrap and Wesker, but I ain't got friends to play with. You can still play solo. You can play solo survivor or solo killer. The pistol is only for emergencies at this point. No kidding. Once again, more handgun ammo, and we're still not using the handgun. We're just using like everything else at this point. Raccoon City Bioweapon Research Report. As previously stated, ARC is focused on bioweapon research and development, utilizing the unique environment of Raccoon City. In particular, experiments performed by infecting nearby zombies with the mutated T-virus strain have yielded a great deal of empirical data. This has also proven effective against the BSAA's attempt to eradicate ARC. The development of a new bioweapon based on this hard data is the final stages. If said bioweapon is released, we can expect further profit growth next fiscal year. Yeah, great! Profit growth! If we don't fucking destroy the planet! ARC has now become a key bioweapon production hub for North America. It will continue to bring great benefits to both us and the United States. My wife said my red flag is that knowing and playing RE games I would still work for Umbrella. Is the money good? What is the salary? Please don't be a laser hallway. This looks like a laser hallway. Wait a minute.
Backup is on the way. Not necessary. I'll neutralize the target.
Is that Hunk? Whoa, 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 whoa! That's Hunk's voice actor! What the fuck? Oh! I should have known, company man, through and through!
Leon Kennedy.
Hunk, human unit never killed.
I didn't realize I had such a big fan. How about an autograph? I heard you were a smartass.
God damn it. Oh.
Not bad for someone at death's door. Worry about me. How sweet.
Sit the fuck down, hunk! This is so fucking cool. He's trying to break my neck! He's trying to spooky fingers me!
Sneaky bastard.
Fucker ran off. Shit! Nope, 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 nope!
Get a little handsy, are we? Make no mistake. Nothing will.
Oh! Oh! Do we just kill Hunk? Holy shit! Human unit never killed until now, bitch!
Into trouble. This guy is one such bastard.
Coming from you, that's quite the compliment.
The Mortal Edge. A formidable instrument of death that has taken countless lives and is steeped in a long, bloody history. Has exceptional parrying capabilities. An unassuming design, but when in the hands of a skilled user, it becomes a deadly weapon. Holy shit. Wait a minute. He's got a bare hand. Oh, he was infected. He was infected, look. I guess now he's huge. Human unit got killed. Yes. He was infected. He was infected just like Leon. So these are umbrellas, guys. Okay, then. That was so fucking cool. That was so fucking cool. Oh my god. That was so fucking rad. That'll be the last we're seeing of Hunk, I guess. Seems like we iced his ass super quick, though. I was expecting a little bit more, if I'm gonna be honest. Still fucking awesome, though.
Time to finally get some answers.
Alright. Wait, hold on. Which way goes which? Which way goes which? Oh, okay. I see where we're at. This goes back down to the guest lounge. Okay, alright. I don't think there's a safe point here. That's fine. That's fine. I felt like I had to hit him with the axe. I've seen people struggle with that fight, so GG on the first try. You should go back and check for his body. Oh, shit. Little late. Watch that fucker not be dead. Hi, not Wesker.
Grace, this is where we are. The world is under threat. The technology to control another's will already exists, but it's not efficient at infecting others. I believe Spencer solved that with Elpis. The connection sealed Raccoon City to save it for themselves, and it's been waiting here ever since.
Okay, is this like a Jurassic Park situation? What does the creator desire?
If the wrong password is entered, the Ark will be destroyed and Elpis will be lost forever. So tell me, Grace, what's the password?
I don't know.
Of course you do. You're the...
Leon!
Don't embarrass yourself, Mr. Kennedy. You can't beat me.
You think that. You believe that. You honestly believe that, you fucking rube.
We fancy.
Oh! Oh! God damn it, Leon, not right now.
Don't move! Oh, wait!
I knew she was gonna do that. The only hand she has to play.
Right?
I didn't have any ammo in that gun.
Come on! Trap time!
This seems like a terrible idea. Oh, dear God.
I got you.
Oh. Leon, you sexy bastard. Jesus.
Are you okay?
Me? I feel like $1 million.
Leon, you crazy SOB. Holy shit.
Your guess is as good as mine.
God, Leon looks rough.
Time to get off. Come on.
This is why his middle name is Sex, says us.
What now? Leon. Leon!
Oh, Leon, no! Shit! Let me guess, we're playing as Grace now, I'd imagine. Leon, no, our sex. Oh, he's getting way worse. Oh my God, he's way worse.
Leon, are you okay?
Oh my God, it's so much worse. It's on his fucking face.
How long was that?
I don't know. A while. Those marks.
It's T-virus. Stage 3 infection.
If you're so sick, why would you come here?
This place. Raccoon City was where it all began for me.
It does kind of look like the mold, doesn't it?
Where it all happened, I couldn't make a difference. So I am here now.
We can't stop Zeno.
He said something about you having a password. What was he talking about?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Hey, here.
I'm going back. I'm gonna destroy Elvis.
I'm coming with you.
No, you're not.
I don't want any more regrets. Whatever it takes, count me in.
If anything happens to me, you promise you'll end this.
I promise.
I don't like that promise. Oh God, we're playing as Grace. I don't like that we're playing as Grace and Leon's here. This is about to get bad, isn't it? Do we have a gun? We do. Oh, I don't like this. Oh, I don't like this at all. Leon, don't do this to us.
Look, there's a door over there.
Crane's blocking it, though.
I came here for free. If a pretty lady smacks me hard enough, I mean, what? Well, it depends. Is it Lady D smacking me in the face? So, is T-Virus canonically just a strain of aggressive parasitic black mold? Potentially. I mean, it was Kitty who mentioned it. Spencer was there when Miranda found the mold and it inspired him to research the T-Virus. So, the T-Virus could just be. Enjoy your lurk, Marshall, you lovely punny crow. Here, if something happens to Leon, I'm gonna need a hug. Oh, I think we're all going to.
You think you can give me a boost?
Guess we're about to find out. Come on.
Up you go, Grace. Oh, Leon's a poor beat-up bastard. A large Grace section, a large Leon section. Now back to Grace. Cool. Glad we kind of back to Outlast. Much love, Cowboy. May your shots be sure and your whiskey never empty. Aw, Marshall. Welcome in, Belle. Pleasure to see you, my friend. I do not like that Leon is so messed up. Go sit down, buddy. Please take a break. Like, crack open an MRE or some fucking crackers or something. Ah! Cut it out! Cut it out! Cut it out! Cut it out! There we go. Leon is not, NOT, allowed to die. I don't think we get to make that choice, Yasu. Oh, no. Are we going to get a more capable Grace, though?
There's no getting back up.
Bobby told me detail we missed that was in an earlier chapter. Would you like to know or find it? We'll find it later, or you can tell me at the end of the game, though, Kitty. And I appreciate you asking, though. So, like, what is Wesker's deal with Spencer? That's a good question. Leon, the saltines! Eat them! Leon, just crack open the Russian MRE, dude. It's worth it. Alright, what do we got? I forgot our inventory was so damn small. We have 21 shots, it looks like. And we need a key. Of course we do.
System locked. Override key required for reactivation.
So break the glass. It's locked. God damn it. Why is there a lock to the key that we need to unlock the thing? The zombie variant of The Last of Us spores, kind of. The mold is weird because it used to go link back. It used to link to a hive mind until Ethan Winters, the badass, took care of it. I want lore. I want lore deep dive so bad. Leon can't die. He dies and the world is fucked because we only have Leon and Chris. If one dies, we only have the other one to rely on, which is not a good thing. Are you saying that the balance of the free world relies on Chris Redfield and Leon Kennedy? Because you're probably right. Because you're probably fucking right. Wait, is that a typewriter? What? We get to actually use a typewriter. Hello. All right. I didn't think there'd be a typewriter in here. Of course we are. Oh, wow. We have a lot of shit. We have tons of medical injectors. I'm going to store some of the scrap. And we should probably... Let's take the hunting knife and in case things get really bad. I don't trust Mr. Dumbass Hamhocks. Oh, come on. Chris isn't that bad.
Warning. Threat level orange. Confirmed in storage sector. Critical error. Containment lockdown failure.
What? What did we fail to contain? Oh, no! No, 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 no! No! Why did I turn off the flashlight? They're fucking blind. Oh, fuck! Yes, it's liquors. Fuck! You're kidding me right now. Not funny. Not funny, guys. Not funny.
Some people started licking, not knowing what it was.
What's wrong with you all? What is
What
wrong with you all? It's licking time. There's so many. There's so many. Can I just walk without them hearing me? Glass. There's glass on the floor. There's glass on the floor. Do not walk on the glass. I don't like this. I do not like this. And you all hit the lickening. You think you're real funny, huh? We think we're real funny hitting the lickening when the lickers show up. Oh, god damn it. I don't have one of those things on me either, do I? Fuck. Can I make one? Fuck. What would I need? Blood, which I don't have. I saw an opportunity and I took it. As to what's wrong with me, we don't have enough time to elaborate. They really said, let's see what you remember from past games. They did, and I remember that they can't see. Sir, your dick is out! His penis was out. Just flapping in the wind, errantly. That's rude. Just an errant cock in my vision. It's perfect timing. I think I just went in a giant circle. I did. Garrett, he was moving. No. I missed because I was AFK, Sag. Oh, it's okay, Ness. The VOD is here. And if you guys haven't noticed, I've been uploading the VODs into YouTube, by the way. Don't mind Yasu. Yasu just gonna hide. Okay. So we have to go in that room. Look at little Liquor climbing so soundly. Watch out, Liquor. Hi, it's Grace. Liquor's a mutated human, just very, very fucked up by the virus. Pretty much. Oh, blood. We might have enough. No, it's only fucking 40. Damn it. We need 60, I think. Yeah, fuck! Bottle of acid. Ooh. Okay, so the acid's it's useful for the liquor, not this guy. Fuck. I thought liquors were bunnies. No, they're humans, from what I remember. Son of a bitch. Are you also blind? Be blind, please. Override key. Shit. Please be blind. Not blind. Not blind. Not blind. Just stop! Fuck! Not blind! Not blind! How much health do we have? Do we know? It doesn't say. We're so fucked. Please leave me alone. Liquor beta 2. Hello, acid. Oh, instant death for liquors. Dope. Pretty much. That's what it's sounding like. I'm still so honored that you're using what I made. Oh, of course. I love it. Okay. So, if you guys haven't seen it, Ming made a piece of art for me that I've been using for the thumbnails since we started playing RE9. Let me find it. Here it is. Perfect. I found it pretty quick, actually. All of the thumbnails have been this. I love this fucking picture, Ming. First of all, I love all the art you guys make for me in general. But this one was so good to put on the thumbnails. I was so happy. I just figured humans because the T-virus was unstable. That is dope. Yes, it is. Can we get a hell yeah for Ming? Ming made this, and it has been all of the thumbnails so far. I've used it for all of the thumbnails. Absolute hell yeah for Ming. So I am always so very appreciative of the artists in this community. I'm appreciative of all your guys' art. I love every bit of it. I am so appreciative that you let my silly, stupid ass use them for stuff like thumbnails. I have no right. I have no right to ask that of you, but it always makes me so super happy that you guys allow me to use your art and stuff. While we're going over art, we should glaze Rosie a little bit because you guys love this one. I don't know what it is with me and long hair that you guys are so into. I don't know why whenever long hair Garrett gets brought up, everybody gets super hyped. Every single time. Every single time, long hair Garrett just gets on people's minds. Oh my god. Such a good day. Such a good day. Oh, okay. Well, let's get back to it. It frames your face really well. It does. I'm sorry, Rosie. Oh, Rosie, were you here whenever we were going over the government mandated fursona you made, which made Martin very happy? I want to point that out. Rosie, you made Martin a very, very happy Highland cow. What a messy bun would look like. I've been drawn with a bun, I think. I'm pretty sure Rosie drew me with a bun at one point. I don't think it was messy though. I think it was pretty tight bun from what I remember. But yeah, you've made Martin, you've made Soul Rock Martin, the best Highland cow, very happy because he months ago, he was quoting it and he said, "Garrett, it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Everybody gets given a government mandated fursona at some point. You haven't hit yours yet. Give it time." And sure enough, Rosie came around and went, "You'd be a cool dog." You'd be a cool dog, and then just chucked this my way. I was like, "Yep, here we go, I guess." 'Tis tradition. Yeah, it's tradition that I can't look away from. I'm like 99% sure that Rosie has drawn me with a bun. I was not here when that was happening, but I'm happy that I made them happy. Oh yeah, you made Martin very, very happy. You made Martin very happy. Yeah, no, I mean, there it is. Rosie's drawn me with a bun before. I would imagine this is a bun. I would imagine this is a bun, or at least trying to make it a bun. That's how I headcanon it. Bud, it's a ponytail. Oh no, this one was a bun. It was the indie piece. The indie piece had the bun. That's what it was. That's where I was mistaken. The indie piece had a bun. So yeah, I've been drawn with a bun before. I was like, it's got to be in there. It's got to be in there somewhere. I was like, I remember specifically Rosie gave me a bun in one of these pieces. All right. Why are they in the way? Fuck, this is a dead end. Dude, this sucks. This is not a great situation. No. Oh, come on! Why are you all like this? Fine! Bring it on! I got enough for all of you! Oh! Oh! Don't tell me that wasn't acid. That was acid, right? That was not acid. That was... I just hit him with a glass bottle. Burn, heretic! Oh! Bring it on! Oh, shit, he did. He did! He did! But he's stupid. He jumped right back into it. Kneel before me! Grace the Deathbringer! Holy shit, it actually worked. Holy shit, it actually worked. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, I did not expect to survive that. I did not. I'm impressed with myself, I'm gonna be honest. I did not expect to survive that. Alright, let's do one of those. You lived. Nice. I'm also shocked. I am thoroughly shocked I'm alive. No, you're updating after 2 fucking hours. So many people at level 6 or level 65. 65 chips, jeez. Good job. I did alright. I think I did okay. Got the other one too. Wow, they were worth 40 a pop. Sweet Jesus. We left a green herb in here too, so we may as well go get that. And a shiv. We do like having shivs. Empty bottle. Oh, there's a safe in here. There's a safe that we can't open because we don't know that. Grace, we've literally killed everything in this room. We can walk over all the glass we want. They're all dead. It's okay, girl. We're fine. Is there anything else I left? There is another empty bottle down there, but do we really need it? I mean, I guess it wouldn't hurt to have, right? Grace the Destroyer! My pup, Luna Bear, sends you lots of ruse for luck. Yes! I require all the luck I can get, Luna. That actually wasn't too bad. It might cut up those sneaks. Yeah, you don't want to ruin your sneakers over those. Look, just because this is a life-threatening situation.
Not dead yet.
Okay, time to save. I really should just start saving over that top save. We don't need it anymore. I guess we could put up the hunting knife. This is fine. And we'll open this. Wait, no, wrong thing. Where was it at? It was in this room, right? Am I stupid? I feel like I'm really dumb right now. It was in this room, I thought. Gotta keep them Jords in mint condition even during the apocalypse. Too true. Was it up here? I feel like I'm losing my mind. Like, 'cause it was locked behind a pane of glass. If I recall correctly. What am I missing? Because it was this one, and then we turned around and it was like, oh, it's a piece of glass that we can't open. Ah, it's down here. I see. We don't have any more acid, by the way, so this is a problem. Keep doing your thing, big guy. Ignore me. I'm not real. I don't exist. Grace can't hurt you. Only all your friends who are already dead. Good boy. Good frog. Good liquor frog thing. You go ribbit in the woods for sex. Here it is. It's locked. Of course it's fucking locked. And the lights are back on. Phew. I won't give it to you now, but it's easier if you keep that earlier save for now.
I need to get going too.
Magnetic key. Okay, so this is the one for upstairs. The good news is we've already killed everything upstairs. Okay. Oh, dude, come on. Why do you have to be in the way? Dude, fuck you. I didn't say that. Some meanie said that. I don't know who that was. You should go climb on the wall about it. You should go climb on the wall about it. Can you go climb on the wall about it? Be a good boy. Be a good boy for me. Who's a good boy? Is it you? You're a good boy. Yes, you are. Such a good boy. Such a good boy. Thank you. Thank you. Good boy. All right. That's done. I heard there's some peanut butter on the roof. How do the lickers hunt? That's a good question. I think it's here. I think it's all through hearing, if I recall correctly. Okay. Save again. I accidentally hit no because I'm an imbecile. Alright, let's see if we can do this. Oh, that red really hurt my eyes. I was not expecting it. Peanut butter, where? And we need stuff here. In RE2, RE3, lickers were easy because we were badasses. As a Grace, they are a nightmare. I mean, they were kind of a nightmare back then, too, to be fair.
Red in storage sector. Rebooting AI control center.
Oh, you know, I love to hear that. Access log 51st assembly minutes. Checking database access request. The following data was found. Minutes of the 51st assembly meeting as transcribed by AI Control Center NOAA. The state. We heard the key, Grace Ashcroft, has finally been found. It has been 28 years we occupied Ark. Are we sure she's the one? Ads in 5. Thank you, Nino. The state. Oh, sorry. Z. Without a doubt, there's no need to worry. More importantly, don't you think your withdrawal from the treaty is too blatant? The state. It's a bluff. The United States is and always will be at the center of the world. The BSAA are fully under our control as well. Are there any changes in product supply? Z. Ark's factory automation is constantly evolving. I believe that's enough for today. We can discuss further while we view the products. Transcript ends here. Oh, so great. They're selling more shit. You can now craft bottle of acid and various other items. Fuck yeah. I'm gonna need that. Can we make more? Yes! I need more blood. I require more blood. So we don't have a combination of that yet, so that's fine. Just having one bottle of acid makes me feel like a fucking hero right now. Just having one. Because these things are fucking terrifying. It's like having a holy hand grenade of Antioch. It's just so good. Oh, man. Why did Leon not have to touch the doors? I hear one. I hear one. I hear that motherfucker around here somewhere. Umbrella Corps. Yeah, you... Can you guys stop fucking up the world for 2 years? Does Leon's aura activated doors? You know what? Fair enough. Sterilization chamber safe. Ooh! 10, 90, 20. Sterilization chamber. Was that upstairs? I think that was upstairs. No, that was monitor control room. Sterilization was way behind us. Fuck, man. You keep doing your thing. You keep doing your thing. I'll go take a look. Alright, let's go take a look. We may as well run back and get it, because that one we actually have the combination for. It's a little bit of a run, but I've got a feeling that it's going to give us an inventory expanse. No worries, enjoy the lurk singing. Enjoy, my friend. I don't know if we're going to get any cooler than killing Hunk tonight. You know, that was probably the apex of our night. Sterilization chamber. We should be able to get through here, and I'm pretty sure I killed everything, so we shouldn't have to worry. I am finally feeling good enough to sit up. Yes! Can we get a hell yeah? Can we get a hell yeah for Skitty feeling at least a little bit better? Skitty! 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 I missed Hunk. Yeah, we killed Hunk. Well, we think we killed Hunk. Alright, here we go. It was 10, 90, 20. 10, 90, 20. Let's see. Handgun ammo, med injector, Molotov. Yeah, that was okay. I was honestly hoping for an inventory upgrade, but you know what? That's okay. That's all right. All right, we have an ad break coming up, guys, now that we got to that safe. So no worries. We are going to pause it here because whenever I play single-player games, I do try to not play over ads whenever I get the ability. So
Polish women scare me.
I see. I see. Ow, I dropped my glasses. Whoopsie. Where's my glasses? There we go. Thank you, Reaper. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to go back for some of these. I don't always have the time. Back to work for me, sadly. Take care of everyone. Take care, Belle. I hope your shift is kind tonight, my friend. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful evening. Oh, man. I love this game, though. Even being back in Grace's shoes, it kind of gives me like that RE2 vibe all over again. Like, I feel like I'm back in the labs of RE2 Remake. Oh, my God. And now we're dealing with acid. Now we have to fucking deal with the liquors. Please tell me there's no regenerators. I can die happy, at least, if there's no fucking regenerators in this game. They can't do that to me. They cannot hit me with regenerators. As long as we don't have that, we're okay. You jinxed it? Shushola. No, we're fine. We haven't jinxed anything yet. We haven't jinxed anything yet. There's still... There's no way they could fit a regenerator into here. Unless we've already killed one. There's no fucking way. My thought is that those, like no flesh guys were technically regenerators. I think they were. I am hoping, points to Wesker Clone. Shush! Kenny, let me have some solace. Let me have some solace, damn it. Oh, I'm just crossing my fingers, dotting my I's, crossing my T's that we are not dealing with regens. Dude, I'm nervous about Leon. I'm nervous about Leon. Like they're kind of like gearing up that they're gonna kill him, and I'm like, please don't do this. We already lost Emily. We lost Emily already. Don't do this. Let us just kill Not Wesker and move on with our lives. I think we'll be a lot happier if we can just kill Not Wesker. I'm nervous too. I'm shaking in my boots. I am shaking in my boots that they are going to try and kill Leon on us. And because if they kill Leon, then they're definitely going to kill Chris at some point, right? There's no way that... Like, I think it was it Reaper? Who was it, or was it Bell? Somebody basically was talking about how those two were like the balance of this franchise. If you kill Leon, you basically have to come back for Chris. Like you know that meme with the Reaper knocking at the door? It would be Leon and then Chris like one game later. I'm gonna actually cry if Leon dies. I might. You might see me weep openly if Leon dies in this game, because to me, Leon is the face of the franchise. Like, I know that Chris has been around for years. He was the guy in the original game along with Jill, but to me, especially after RE4, Leon is the face. Like, Leon's the dude. People know who the fuck Leon is. And I think Leon's actually been in more games than Chris at this point. A kind soul. That's the other thing. Not to say that Chris isn't. Repost. Can we just acknowledge the fact that Grace isn't panicking as much? Like Big W. She is evolving as a character. That was something I was looking forward to in this. I was like, she's really scared at the start. I wonder if by the time we reach like kind of endgame, if she's more calm. Because she's been doing it for a while, right? But it seems like they're doing that. I would also love to see it in third person. Like, I know we're playing in first person right now because it makes everything a lot spookier. But I kind of want to go back and play this game again in third person and see if Grace's mannerisms change. Because I'm pretty confident they will. I bet she's shaking like a dog, like a scared puppy at the beginning, and she's probably a lot more calm now. Although I'd probably be quaking in my boots the entire time if I were her. So big ups to Grace. Also, what if I told you guys I have a Lady D costume for Grace? I got the collector's edition or whatever it was, and you get a Lady D costume for Grace. Now, of course, I didn't use it because this is the first playthrough. I saw a clip of third-person Grace. She looks so funny. I was going to say, the game is probably meant for her to be played in first person. I'm playing RE4 off my time, and yeah, I think Leon is fucking amazing. He is! Welcome back from ad break, everybody. As promised, we didn't go anywhere. We just yapped for a little bit, so... We got that safe open. It had some useful stuff in it, but it wasn't crazy. Is the scary part over with the liquors? The liquors are still around, Yasu. I don't know how long they're going to be around. I know that the next spot we're going to, I saw one 100%. Yeah. If we could find the other safe combo, that would be nice. Now, I know the liquor, I think, is in here to the left, if I remember correctly. Let's see. No? Oh, he's downstairs. He's downstairs. I'm remembering now. Because there's the Umbrella logo. I was shitting on them a minute ago. Oh, shit. We don't have room for that, do we? Fuck! Oh, man. That's frustrating. I could break down the knife for scrap, but that's not going to fix the problem. Mix, and then you can... I don't know if you can mix after that, can you? I'm going to try. Let's see if we can mix a herb into a mixed herb. You can do that. Okay, cool. Nice call. I thought you had to do it all. I thought it was all or nothing. Good call out. What does this do? They're gonna hear that, aren't they? Inventory space! Oh my god. Oh my god! By the 9! By the 9! Yes! Can I make more acid? I cannot. What would I need to make more acid? More blood. Okay. Liquors. Liquor. Okay. Open this one. You do not see me. You don't hear me. I am Grace Ashcroft. Fuck. Problem is, there's a fuck face sitting in the way. Chris is an RE6 too. Yes, he is. We just never got to that far. Molotov might be safe to throw. I'm pretty sure they'll hear it. The glass shattering will definitely alert them, but he's like directly in the way. I don't think we can. Fucking shit! Fuck. Just get him out of the way. Fuck. Okay. Okay, fine. We handle this the violent way. Yes! Burn! Ow! Fuck. Did I just kill all of them? Tell me I just killed all. Yes! Woo! Yeah, baby! Oh my god, so worth it! So worth it. So worth it. Grace is a badass! Oh, I got that right from the dick. My bad, dude. Bottle of acid. Might give me my knife back. Go figure we find the inventory after the plants. Yes. He stabbed him straight in the dick afterwards. He had it coming. Jesus. Look at all of this gore. Okay, let's see. We can make another. We made 2 of them. That was so worth it. We spent 1 bottle of acid and we got bit like once. And we got 2 bottles of acid back. We call that economics, crows. 2 for 1 deal. The 2 for 1 special in the Umbrella Lab, yes. These fucking things. I don't think I can make an injector either. That sucks. I don't know if there's any more liquors, though, so I don't think we have to worry about that. You don't see me. Yeah, you don't see me. He sees me. Oh! Oh! He doesn't see shit now. He doesn't see shit. He's not going to be in Resident Evil 10. Holy fuck. Damn. Damn. I'm going to make an injector, though, for the next one. Dude, Grace is getting awesome. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. There we go. When did her pistol start doing that? I have no idea, but I'm here for it. Dude, Grace is turning into a certified badass. Grace is turning into a certified badass. We can go ahead and use this, actually. Now let's just get another one. Look at this. Look at the economics. Grace is killing everything in her way. And we make another injector. Yes. We are aura farming as Grace right now. Hey, and the emergency supplies code. Hell yeah. We're going to be going back up there, so it's worth it. Jinxie, my friend, how are you doing? You don't see me. Oh, that was such bullshit. I said you don't see me! Ooh, is that a charm? No, it's a makeshift knife. Boo. We are straight loaded. And more scrap for another injector. Yes, yes, yes. Dude, we're killing everything in this room. We killed everything in this room. We have it, don't worry. We can check the file whenever we go check the safe. There's actually not much of a reason to document it down, I noticed. Okay, well, I guess we're going to be heading that way at some point.
AI Control Center. Noah, Reboot.
Well, it doesn't matter about that alarm. I killed everything downstairs.
Containment protocol inactive.
Ear infection for over a week. Have an appointment Monday to get a referral to another doctor. Aw, Jinxie, I'm so sorry, man. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry you've been dealing with that. There's so many people who are sick and like injured right now. It makes me feel really bad. I really hope you feel better soon, my friend. Med injector, yes. Skips through pace and kills everything gracefully. I see what you did there. Noblest orb, a beautiful white orb. One of the objects needed to enter the administrative area within Ark. Why not just have a key card? Why just not have a key card? Liquor. Alright, well, in case we need it, I'm going to equip this acid. I can't hear out of my left ear, and there's a slight pain, but it's not too bad. I still hope you feel better. I've had an ear infection before, and despite what I've had to deal with as a eldritch cowboy who keeps coming back to life, I hate ear infections, and I hate tooth infections. It heard that. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? Why did I do that? You didn't hear it? Well, you did hear something, but it wasn't me. Is there another one? I feel like there's another one. Fuck me. Dude, come on. Don't make me do this right now. He's backing me into a corner. Dude, come on. Fuck off. I don't want to waste this. It's going to happen. It's going to happen. If he takes a couple more steps forward, I'm going to have to. Oh, buddy. I would love to break you, but he will hear, and I will waste this bottle of acid. I don't think we have any more. We got empty bottles. I mean, I could probably lead them to each other. Yep, come this way. Come this way. Both of yous. Immortal doesn't mean invulnerable. Exactly. People get that mistaken all the time. Fuck, he turned around. I really didn't want to, but I had to. Wait, was that actually silent? Why do I keep going straight for the junk? I don't mean to, but why does she keep stabbing them directly in the dick? Dick blood! Dick blood! Dick blood! I would like this scrap. I cannot carry this scrap. That was actually a mistake. We can break this down real quick, actually. I thought we could, anyway. Yeah, let's break that down, and then we'll grab that. Can't you just stack it? Of course you can't. Because it's the hardest blood to get. Better than when Chris Roundhouse kicked that door in the room for Lickers in RE5. I don't know, unsolved trauma. Okay, let's see. We can't really do anything else with this. That was probably a mistake to kick that open. Although that Licker didn't seem to care. Very interesting that he didn't give a single shit. I choose violence, dude. I don't want to crawl this way. Oh, right in the crack! Ah! Oh, I set it right up Main Street, dude. I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, acid right up the asshole. That was not my... Such devastation was not my intention. Such devastation. We need a little bit more blood for another one, but... should be fine. Hey, we got another empty bottle, though, and that's pretty cool. How many... We have killed more Lickers than Leon and Claire did. Like, the Lickers didn't even notice Chris or Sheva until he opened that door. Opened that door the only way Chris could, the way of the Chris Redfield bloodline. Not only he dick stabs them, he also acid enema them straight in the cheeks. Acid enema. For all the blood tastes the same to Vader, Johan. If you guys don't mind, I'm going to eat a sour straw right now. Now, here's the funny part. You guys know how I like to gamble. This sour straw is either watermelon or pickle. I think there's like one other flavor in here, but it's either watermelon or pickle. So, let's go. It's pickle. Oh, it's pickle. Yeah, that's pickle. Oh. This doesn't taste that bad. It's just really sour. Oh, man, that's really sour. Oh, my God, my fucking water. My mouth is watering, you fucks. Give me a second. Hold on. I'm over here. Oh, that was a little silly on my part. I assumed they'd be here faster. Ow. Why is the other one not showing up? There we go. Ow! Stop fucking hitting me, you should be dying! Thank you. Enjoy your lurk, Rosie. Oh, dick blood again. Oh, dude, it even moved a little bit. I didn't like that. Another bottle of acid. All right, let's see if this one's better. That one was pickle. Let's see if this one's watermelon. Nope. It's also pickle. It's also pickle. Ugh. Need a little more. There was a snow cone stand that had a pickle flavor. It was straight up pickle juice, and for some reason I devoured that shit. I'm gonna go back and get that scrap. No, I don't think it's worth it. It's a lot of backtracking for one scrap bag. We have plenty. Ah. I still want to pick the... I want to meet the pickle priest. I love sour things, but not pickles. I love pickles. 50, 60, 80. 50, 60, fuck. 50, 60, 80. There we go. Dude, the game is even, like, giving me rewards for being so violent. I have so much acid, it's insane. It's basically telling me, kill everything in the room. Nay, it is demanding, kill everything in the room. Okay, so we got one half. What about the other? That's a problem. We've been everywhere, right? Maybe? Oh, there's another... I see something up there. There's a key reader up through bioweapon repository. Let's go there. I mean, you're a cowboy. You're legally required to like pickles and jerky. Also very true, and in that order. Have you ever had pickle, like, jerky, or, like, a jerky with a pickle flavor? Oh! Oh! I like pickles. I like jerky. I like coffee. Whiskey. I like pickles with other stuff. Sweet pickle relish on hot dogs with ketchup and mustard. Sweet pickle relish and egg or tuna. Back to bed for Skitty. Aw, Skitty, go rest. Go lay down, my friend. You're going through it. You're going through it. You get some rest. Much love. Get some rest, Skitty. Can we get a hell yeah for Skitty? Skitty, I understand that you are not feeling well. I appreciate you even being here to support this silly, silly cowboy. Thank you for being here, my friend. Now you go lay that tired, weary head to rest. You have been through a lot recently, and we need our crows at tip-top shape. Not to mention, your stars need you, my friend. You gotta shine bright for those stars, so you get back to 100%. The VOD and this bar will be here, I promise. Go get some rest. Okay, sorry. Overbearing Garrett had to come into play, I guess. Carrot? It's like a Care Bear, but it's Garrett. Gonna hit your ass with a Care Bear stare. What? I said I'm gonna what? Hit you what? With a Care what? Bear what? Stare what? Sorry, I'm an idiot. I can't help myself. I just cannot help myself. I'm so stupid. I am so unbelievably dumb. It's like I heard that Leon has plenty of ammo and stuff for his section because he's a badass, but damn, didn't know Grace was being conditioned to become the next Leon, so it would seem. Naming a rifle Care Bear stare. I feel like I'm missing a reference. Stone Cold Steve Austin! I'm not dealing with this. I am just not dealing with this. I'm not dealing with this. Dude, why is Grace so badass now? Why is she just so badass now? She's killing everything. Like, she's unstoppable. Oh, ass blood. Fuck. Can we make another? I don't think. Yeah, we have another bottle. Acid, acid. Trauma is one hell of a teacher. Arbiter, it's good to see you, my friend. How are you doing today? You having a good evening? Leon gave her motivation. Oh, I missed blood back there. Go back, Grace. We missed gore. How did we miss gore? Which one? Ah, this man. I see. Are you telling me that Leon is basically Virgil? He is the storm that is approaching? I think I'm going the right way. Yeah. Yeah, I am. It's just so wild. I did not expect to go through here and kill literally everything. The game just gave me the resources to do so, so of course I would. All I can think of, by the way, is not even like... So it's funny. I should be thinking of that Virgil song, The Storm That Is Approaching. All I can think of is the one where he's running away from his child. I am the changer of my name. I am in debt. Why is Grace on the TV? I'm doing alright, keeping the voices in check and the vibes high. Typical day-to-day of this hellhound. Aw. Well, plant your feet firmly, my friend, and rest those hellhound feet over by the fire and enjoy yourself. Man, that white t-shirt has seen better days.
Where have I seen this?
Weren't we given one of those?
Something important.
Oh, yeah. We have it on us. Like a cowboy seeking chocolate. I think that's the one, Jinxie. I think that's the one. Hey, Spencer.
Shutting yourself away in a dark room like this is quite the change for you, after the life you've led.
Life takes unexpected turns, don't you think?
Looking back, do you feel that the choices you've made have contributed to your present circumstances?
Of course. What you sow, you reap. Isn't that the natural order?
So, tell me, Lord Spencer, what would you like the world to know?
The truth. But, a short break before we begin, Miss Ashcroft. I'm not a young man. I don't have the energy I once did.
MGS4. We don't talk about those cutscenes. We have so many to go through, though.
Why would Mom hide this?
Why is there one called Grace? Oh, we're playing as Leon again? Yes! Oh, he's so fucked up, dude.
Okay, back in biz.
Shit, Leon, come on.
You alright, Leon?
I am now. Grace cleared the way for me.
That's not what I'm talking about. Your body can't take much more.
I'm gonna settle this. You just send us a chopper for immediate evacuation.
Got a grilled cheese and huckleberry lemonade on the way. I get to watch zombie getting fucking blasted by a by a hot old man and his newly adopted daughter, and I get to chuckle at another puppy. This will in fact make the vibes better. Ha ha. Awesome, Arbiter. Well, I'm happy that you're happy and having fun. So settle in, my friend. Enjoy that wonderfully delicious sounding food. And yes, we're back with the old man and his kick-ass guns. He's not really good looking. About to put Ashcroft in the bad mom club. I see. You turned me into a puppy because Arbiter talked about it, didn't you?
System-wide surveillance failure.
Oh, Requiem round. Yes.
Polish women scare me.
Yes. Yeah. Hey. Get behind the ear if you can. Come on. Thank you, Mystery. I was very happy about finding that bullet. Happy Gare Bear. Happy Gare Bear. Happy Gare Bear. Is that where we're at now? Happy Gare Bear. Goddamn. A Ren and Stimpy reference in my chat in the year of our Lord 2026. Well, I have been impeded by switches and need to charge. Oh. Look, Gare, you are as much, if not more, of a puppy than me, and that's saying so. Look, I'm not a puppy. Guys, I'm not a puppy, believe it or not. I'm a cowboy. I'm a cowboy. We've been over this. I am not, I repeat, I am not a puppy. I am not a dog. What? Who keeps loading this? Who keeps loading this on this fucking PC? Puppy cowboy, I swear. I was just saying my own verbal stims with Yasu is happy. Sheepdog. Not a puppy, a kitty. I suppose it's up for debate at some point. It looks so good. Rosie does do amazing work. Of that, there is no denying.
Over there. Easy as pie.
I don't think so, Leon. I don't think it's going to be that easy. I think you're being facetious. Dude, did I just collab that? Tell me I just collabed that like that was a fucking Modern Warfare 2 lobby in 2008. Or 2009, sorry. When I'm happy, I'll say happy Yasu. Or the other happy Zach. Dude, that was awesome. That was awesome. Shit. Leon is reaching his limit. Sudden bouts of coughing and blurred vision will cause him to falter. He can wait for these effects to subside. No! Ugh. Come on, Leon. You can't do this to me.
Shit. You've got to be kidding me.
You cannot do this to me right now. You cannot do this to me. You know what? That's fucking baller that they have that, though. Yes. You're a damn golden retriever, Gary. No. We think we've had this talk before about my golden retrieverisms. It's not true. I'm not a golden retriever. No, I'm just a silly cowboy. It's a little stupid. I'm gonna McFucking lose it. Most games would just state he's suffering. 10 out of 10 bring it into gameplay. Yeah, I agree. I'm just not happy about it. Upper level central refining system, Pandora. Middle level bioweapon repository 11. Yeah, this is not good. Money. Repair the body armor, please. We're gonna need it. We are so gonna need it. He's a golden retriever who thinks he's a German. Ow! Pool noodle! Ow! I get ow. Sup? K-Boss! Welcome in. Good to see you too, Queen. I see you over there. All right. We're going to buy all the ammo we can, too, because I got a feeling we're going to need it. And I think we'll have enough for the Requiem. Maybe. Yeah, we will. We will. Let's upgrade the Requiem. Let's give it the barrel jacket. And save points right here. I love this fucking game, dude. I love this game so much. I hope you guys have been enjoying me playing this game. I've been addicted to it, and I'm so sorry that it's all we've played. I know normally that I play a ton of different shit. I know that we play normally like a ton of different shit, but I have been so enthralled with this game. And I really want to finish it before I see any spoilers online. Hello? I'm loving this, to be honest. I don't know what I'm going to do when this is all over, although you guys know we're still going to play RE7, right? Hell, I'm probably going to stream Ethan Must Die, RE7. Garrett, I hope you know that I've been looking forward to every RE9 stream because I want to know what happens next. I can't believe you guys have actually not been watching other stuff. I've been hyped for this the whole time. Guys, this means a lot. It means a lot that you guys are enjoying this. I was really looking forward to this, and I was really hoping everybody cared as much as I did about it. Ooh, that's a lot of money. That is a lot of fucking money. God, I want Leon's cannon. It's such a cool fucking revolver. Fun fact, I found out about this today. I didn't even know this. Did you guys know the Requiem is actually a real gun? I don't have the name of it on hand. I know it's Russian. I know that. This is a real gun that you can purchase. Well, I mean, maybe you can't purchase it, but it exists. I once told you guys that it's based off the Mateba Unica because it fires out of the bottom barrel. This is a real gun. It's a real Russian revolver that fires fucking 12.7. It fires 12.7 and it fires fucking Lapua rounds. Seen a few things, unfortunately, but I stayed for this. Also because you're really cool. Ah, Lee. I don't know how true that could be. I try my best. Oh, Leon, goddamn it, he's suffering. I can hear it. Russian here. Leon's Requiem revolver is the PW-12 in real life. Thank you, Yasu. I couldn't remember what it was called. All right, I'll see you guys later. Have fun. Goodbye, Queen. Thanks for popping in. Now, let's see. We have a lot of money now. We can upgrade the Requiem again. Let's just go ahead and give it a better barrel. We actually only need one upgrade left, and we'll have all the upgrades for Requiem. I almost called it the Requiem. God. Slurring. I'm slurring how much I'm loving this game. Fun fact, the stackable grenades in this game is an actual tech that is being developed, and it looked as... Is it real? I didn't know that.
Security threat detected. Elevator shut down. In effect. Override key authorization required.
Of course. Nothing's ever easy for Leon. Nothing is ever allowed to be easy for Leon. Although, what's the worst that could be in here? We've already encountered, we found the liquors, which I mean, I'm sure Leon's gonna have to kill. Yep. That's what I thought. Well. May as well do it now, while we have the high ground. Oh, he's still alive. Shit. All right, come here, big guy. Oh!
This must be the room. Haven't changed much. Oh, yeah.
God damn it, Leon. It's real, and it looks like the final stage of when you stack the whiteboard markers together. Alas, liquors continue to be bullet sponges. They do. That was surprisingly more ammo than I thought I was going to have to drop on them. But I'm going to be honest with you. I was like, we have the high ground. We have the high ground. I'm going to shoot him now. Like, no! I said no! I will keep parrying you with my kick-ass axe. Literally shooting them in the ass. They deserve it. They had it coming. Also, yeah, the submachine gun, probably not a good choice for the liquors. I need something with stopping power. Speaking of which, can I make more rifle rounds? I can't make shit. I have so much gunpowder and no like scrap. Is that ours or Hunks? I think that's ours. I never swapped out to Hunks. Ours is technically better with less durability. It's got more power. Basically shooting bullets into jello with that submachine gun. Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. Leon, no! And this is another reason I did that. I was like, we're not sick yet. We should probably shoot them while we're not sick. Fuck. Speaking of which. Ah! The death poses are killing me. Yeah, they are kind of flopping all over the place, huh? And shotgun shells. We are rewarded for violence once again. There's so many of them. But I had a feeling it wouldn't be as bad with Leon. And we can parry them with the axe. That's kind of a big win to me. Can you parry the tongues? I mean, she was never able to parry... I'm gonna stop talking. I'm gonna stop talking about my inability to parry her tongue. We're just gonna keep going. We're just gonna stop. I'm gonna drink this tea now. Oh, hey, rifle ammo. We should focus on that. We should focus on that and nothing else. You need to quit self-report. Nothing happened. You need to stop hearing things for things don't exist. Well, we're able to top off the mag. That's nice. Garrett, same brain. I was literally just about to type, oh, hey, rifle ammo. God. It's such a beautiful creature in its own environment. Right in the Umbrella Labs, these wonderful creatures, the Lickers, come out to hunt every 6 months. Crikey, he spotted us. Crikey, they spotted us! Crikey, they spotted us! Are they dead? No. Wishful thinking. Oh! Oh, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're fucked. Oh, we're not. We're not. We're not. We somehow survived. Dude, come on! Oh. Oh. Are you dead? God damn it! Dude, what the fuck? Please be dead! Holy shit! Did you just throw a smoke grenade at something? No, it was a frag. I don't have any smoke grenades. I only have frags. Oh, that sucked. That did not go anywhere near how I wanted it to go. That went pretty bad, actually. Holy shit. Why the Lickers got... Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't say it. Don't think it. Don't say it. Look, I understand that many people in here have the monster license, if you know what I mean. The Lickers are firmly off limits, okay? There's no such thing as a sexy Licker. The sexiest Licker is a dead one. All right? Keep it together, Leon. What doorway did we open? It was right there. What the fuck did we... Oh, it was right here? A tongue, though. I mean, they do have that long... Well, instantly! You all instantly gravitated to it. To speak that community's language with the tongue. Really? All of you? All of you. All of you hit the fucking tongue. Garrett, they are all dead. Then they're sexy. I think you underestimate people. Consistently, it would seem. Consistently. Hands up. Not me, bud. Not me. Excuse you, not me. Okay, some of you then. Some of you went right to the gutter, which I'm proud of you. If I want a tongue like that on me, I'm going after a non-zombie one in another franchise. Garrett, I'll go ahead and apply for a license for you, no worry. No, don't. You don't have to apply for a license for me. Look, I had one relationship with a werewolf, and it's fine. It's fine. She was cool. Lickers is where I draw the line. Garrett, you're talking to the hellhound that is into some wild shit. You know what? Fair enough. Let's use a med pen. We got like a ton of these things. The override key. Excellent. Okay. We killed them earlier. Wait, we got the override key. Turn around. Where am I going? Like, you've seen Bloodborne beasts. And you're drawing the line at liquors. Look. Understand that, look, getting bit on the shoulder is one thing. A tongue firmly wrapping itself around my throat and taking away my air, totally different. Why do I hear another one? Why are you all like this? Will that hit you from up there? It will. That one's dead. Oh, there's so many. This may have been a mistake. This may have been a mistake. Oh my god, this is very bad timing, Leon. This is very, 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 very bad timing. Do we have any more grenades? I think that was the last one. No, wait, we got one. No, don't examine it, bro. Equip it. Leon, come on, man! Anything still alive? Okay. Could have gone better, I do fully admit. Garrett, you know for a damn fact it's not the werewolf people werewolf people are into in Bloodborne. Uh-huh. All I'm hearing right now is a lot of protesting and don't give me the Garrett wiggle. Nah, the Gambit, sorry. They both start with G, you understand. Now look, do not approach me and act like I have this monster license that you are talking about. I have no rightly idea of this discussion of monsters. I am a humble man. Thank you, Reaper. If I'm a fucking monster, I'm fucking one that can understand consent. Fine. Free bean, Usagi, whatever. I understand. My Gambit voice was that bad. My Gambit voice was that bad that I deserve a bean. Fine. Fine. Oh, no. Please, God, why? It is dead fish or strawberry banana smoothie. Ah. It's strawberry banana! No fucking way! Haven't you ever heard of the Harkin test? No, I haven't, actually. It's strawberry banana! Yes! Let's fucking go! Yeah, Harkin, all I can think is like Vladimir Harkonnen from Dune. I don't think it's supposed to be about Dune, is it? I will not stand for this. Well, that's unfortunate. You're gonna have to. Oh, you don't have to, Bond, you don't have to stand for it. You can kneel for it. You can kneel for it. Fair play. The hardness test is a set of 3 criteria used primarily in pop culture and fandom to determine if it's ethically acceptable for a human to have sexual relations with a fictional non-human character.
Memory corrupt.
Yeah, I've never heard of this.
Functionality offline.
I'm gonna kneel myself into your goddamn nuts violently.
Airflow monitor warning.
Dude, you gotta be kidding me right now. Leon, not now, dude! Not right now!
Let's get this over with.
There we go. Here! Shit. Yes!
The elevator will arrive shortly.
God damn, I love this game so much.
The elevator has arrived.
I love this game. I was gonna go for like the fucking explosive for a little while, but like at some point I just had to start blasting. Oh, come on, hold on, Leon. Come on, man! Fuck. Fuck. Come on, Leon. How are we gonna cure it though, dude? We don't have a cure. I'm thinking about this the entire time. Like, yeah, we're gonna stop it, like Elvis, but
Not done yet.
come on, Leon. Fuck. He's not gonna make it, is he? Come on, man. Just get up the stairs. Oh, fuck! What is the Grace video?
What kind of legacy do you want to leave behind?
My research opened Pandora's box, unleashing disaster upon the world.
Except Elvis, the goddess of hope? Or so the myth goes.
A blind hope.
What do you mean?
Humans cannot predict when death will come for them. This is why they have hope. I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt. Happiness cannot be achieved at the expense of others. I think that's enough for today.
Why did you accept my request for an interview? Who is the... Is that one of your subjects?
Of course not. She was alone in the world. I took her in to make amends.
Is she...
Perfectly normal. Just an average child needing a home. She is my hope. Aren't you beautiful? Would you like to hold her?
Oh, okay. She's adorable. What's her name?
Grace.
Grace. Is there anything else you'd like to tell me?
I've said my piece. I only hope it serves as a requiem for those who have passed.
She's just a random kid. Then yeah, but then why are they cloning her then?
Leon.
Like,
Leon.
oh, Leon, fuck! Oh no, 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 no! Come on, man. No, 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 no! Shit. We have got to go save the boy. I won't let this happen. This is not going down like this. This is not going... Unstrip! Oh, thank you. Leon, it's just a scratch, Kennedy. Get prepped, unshrimp for Leon. Yes, you are correct. Why does this look like the mansion? Oh, it's Spencer's wheelchair. I'm assuming so, anyway. Guess he was making last rites and testaments, stuff like that.
This is finally my chance to do something.
So she's both an adopted Spencer and an Ashcroft. So it would seem. Look at this wheelchair. Look at this wheelchair! A butt sat here! Oh, there's Leon. Okay, we didn't have to go that far.
Oh, Leon! Leon. Oh, no. Oh, hey, it's me. It's Grace. Oh, please wake up. Come on. Wake up, wake up. Hey.
Hey, you. I was just resting my eyes.
You're okay. Oh, let me help you.
Let's do this.
Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Password.
It's okay. Soon left are wide open for us. Any wrong code will do. It'll destroy Opus.
Let's try.
Grace, whatever it takes. I can buy you some time.
No. No, I have an idea.
I trust you. I trust you.
Just finishing your cigarette, sir? You know those kill people, right?
The prodigal daughter returns.
I know the password.
Fulfill your destiny, and all will be forgiven.
Only if you let Leon live.
Very well.
Bro's like, deal. He's gonna die anyway. Man's aura farming in the piss room so much. Wait, hold on. I have a fucking choice in this? What? Oh, no. Oh, no. No, 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 no. I don't remember if I saved. We don't even know what Elpis does. Destroying Elpis seems like a bad idea because Grace is hope, right? Like, Grace is hope. Destroying Elpis destroys whatever Spencer's Requiem was. I'm gonna do what the game doesn't think I would, and I'm gonna release Elpis.
Please know that you are my hope.
She is my hope. A blind hope.
Okay.
You better hope that was right. I mean, fingers crossed. If not, we'll go for the other ending, I guess. Oh yeah, you're still alive. I figured you would be.
What are you doing, Grace?
Is it the
Spencer
cure?
regretted what he did. He
Well done.
Is it the cure?
You promised.
Yes, that I would let him live. Mr. Kennedy, I give you the honor of experiencing my power firsthand.
I'm not sure Elpis is what you think it is. There's nothing special about me. I was never any key. Spencer wanted to make amends. He...
But you released...
It's a cure! It's a cure! You have to hit Leon with that shit. You gotta hit him with that shit!
Leon!
Why? My powers!
Elpis is Spencer's atonement. It's an antidote.
Come on! Come on! What are you waiting on?
Amazing. I am humbled by my master's genius.
Your research was wrong. Elpis wasn't a weapon. There was never a key.
Spencer's paper was obviously incomplete. There was no connection between Grace and Emily.
Do you know how much time and money I wasted on
Would you
this?
just fucking stab
The
Leon?
genius. With Elpis, all virus-based weapons are useless. The world order will be thrown into chaos.
We wanted a weapon.
Instead, Spencer gave us anarchy.
Snooze ads. Snooze ads.
I will
Please
carry
snooze
his
ads.
torch and bring his vision to life.
You.
Thank you.
You and Spencer were a means to an end.
Yet he outwitted you all.
Spencer defied us and paid the price with his life. He was nothing.
You are nothing but an imitation.
It's over, Victor. The Connections is done with you.
Oh! Grace, Leon, please. Oh! Grace, for the love of God!
It's staggering.
It's a cure.
Yes! Yes, yes, yes!
Leon, it's working. Wake up.
Now,
We need those.
let it all come down. All of it.
Grace, what happened?
Should we, like, grab the cures from that fucking centrifuge before this goes down? We kind of need those for, like, Sherry and everybody else.
Grab something! Grace. Grace!
Oh, it's on.
Time to bury Umbrella's last skeleton.
Hope you're ready, Doc. Ah.
That it is brought to fruition.
How many more will
Fuck
have
you!
that efficient?
Ah! Multiple hits, yep, that's a problem. Ow.
It seems your skill sacrifices must be made. In the grand scheme of things, a few lives.
Not to me. I swore that I'd always protect those lives.
I gotta make sure that I'm not in the way. I gotta make sure that I'm not in the way. Where the fuck did he go? That's probably fine, right? Why is he turning to the electrocutioner? Should have told him to hit the venom. Ow! Oh, that's such bullshit. I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that. Pick that up, Leon. Yes! With this weapon, I have the power of day and night. We have to make room. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Why aren't you equipping that? Say hi to hell for me!
It's over.
Somehow I feel like he's not dead. Now he has become death, destroyer of ass cheeks. I knew it. I had a feeling. I probably should have saved the RPG. Oh! Oh!
Nemesis. No wonder you're so damn relentless.
Oh, he's the gaping dragon from Dark Souls. All right, well, before we go on, we have ads in 30 seconds, guys. I know, that's horrible. We have ads right before this climactic boss fight. So do not worry, I'm going to pause here. That way nobody misses anything. This is likely the last ad break for the night. So we will probably finish the game tonight. Oh, and Nemesis. Why can't it ever be simple? Because Leon's life would be easy, and his life is tormented, pain. Constantly, like literally constantly. That is beautiful and disgusting. Mostly disgusting. Oh, I am so happy that I fucking chose correctly. I'm so happy. I'm like, destroy would be the obvious thing. Destroy would be entirely obvious, and I bet Leon and everybody dies if you do that. I wonder if it just resets you instantly. I wonder if it just resets you. How many of you knew what the decision was and you were just waiting for me to fuck it up? How many of you knew? I want to know. Like, God. So close to fucking that up. So close to fucking that up. Usagi, I knew. Yeah, Sing Hand, I knew it. I knew it. Oh, I knew it. Well, thankfully, I made the right choice. No clue. Glad I was right. Dude, because they keep saying she's hope. She is the hope. And I'm like, destroying it destroys hope. I knew you'd choose the right one. You're so smart. I don't know about that, Rosie. The art for this one is cool. I was in the dark as you. I did believe in you. I felt it. I mean, I made the right choice on Dispatch. Reason I sent the zipper mouth emoji. All right. I will be right back, guys. This cactus has to piss, which means I need to find a way out of this terracotta pot. I'll be right back. No fighting while I'm gone. No fighting! Whew. All right, I'm back. Oh, Ming won. I think, first of all, I knew you guys were going to be fighting. I should have known you were going to be fighting. Second, congratulations, Ming. I think this is one of your multiple victories. I missed the Battle Royal. Who won? The letters are too tiny on my phone. It was Ming. Ming, the meme queen, won this round. So close. One day, mystery. One day. I apparently had my first win while I was Ditto building. Yeah, you won earlier. Were you not aware? I guess you were playing Pokemon. That's fair enough. Oh, sorry. I really had to piss. I've been drinking a lot of tea tonight. I think I'm drinking a hibiscus tea right now. Yeah, that's right. I load these up in like multiple. I brew them before stream, by the way, just so you guys know. And I can never remember which one is in front of me. So like I'm just sitting here like I think this one was hibiscus because I know I made green tea and then I made hibiscus tea and then I've got a sleepy time tea after all this is done. So I was like, it's one of these, right? It has to be. Checked memes, please. I can do that. I can absolutely do that. I want you guys to know something. Before I show you this spoiler. Resident Evil has zombies. I know. I've ruined you. I've ruined all of you. Welcome back from ad break. We were just sharing this massive spoiler for Resident Evil 9, and we are getting back into kicking the good doctor's ass. So let's see if we can finish this up. I really should have saved that RPG. I really should have saved that RPG. Ow. I really should have saved that RPG. Ow! Okay, am I gonna go melee its face? Please tell me that's gonna happen. The machine gun's actually coming in handy! What in God's name do I do about this situation? Oh, I'm in the middle. That was a bad idea. Am I supposed to move left to right on that one? I can't tell. Back to the submachine gun. Submachine gun seems to be the way to go. Oh, shit. Tap out, Leon! Oh, no way. This is awesome. Yes! Cut it to pieces! Hey, look, man. If 9mm's not gonna get the job done, Harbor Freight has to. Ah, revolvers, yes. Now that was interesting timing. That was interesting timing for sure. Welcome in. It is Darcy, the spiciest chili in the realms. Welcome in, Darcy and Raiders. If you do not know me, my name is Garrett Strange. I am the plains-walking cowboy in the search of the bastard Jesse, who stole half of my soul, while the crow goddess Corva lives in the other half. So I don't get dragged down to hell, and she doesn't get dragged back to swamp prison. It's a long and complicated story, and you have found yourself in my bar, the Hexed Heart, where all are welcome, and we can find a space, especially for you. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you, Darcy. Hey! Oh, stop! 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 Cut it out! Cut it out! There's new people here. Stop! 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 Get off me! Get off! Get off! Get off! Ignore that. Ignore what you just saw. Ignore what you just saw. It didn't happen. It didn't happen. Darcy, stop laughing. It did not happen. Raiders, welcome in, but we are at the end of RE9. If you need to dip after the app, please do so. Yes! Also, if you guys had a wonderful, wonderful time with Darcy, which I'm sure you did, and you need to get some of that ass, that after-stream self-care, please take care of yourself. Get some rest, get some relaxation, some food, some water. Take it easy. You've had a wonderful, wonderful night, and I don't want to hold you here if you need some rest. Nope, the kitten boy needs attention. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Ah! I know what I need. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, though. Yes, we are at the end of RE9, though. We are at the end of the game, so if you are worried about spoilers, please vacate. I don't want you to get spoiled on the game. I do not want you to get spoiled on the game. Also, Darcy, you beat me to it. I was going to raid into you tonight. Damn it. Oh. All right, so I'm sure that a lot of you are aware who Darcy is, but if you don't know, Darcy is... Darcy is simply fantastic, and I was planning on raiding into Darcy tonight if they were still live, but it looks like they beat me to it. They signed off earlier than me. I'm hungry and you deserve the love or something. Aw, Darcy. So to make up for it, guys, if you can, please head over to Darcy's channel, give some of their videos a look, drop a follow. I know that if you like me, you will like the spiciest pepper in all the realms. I can assure you. So please, head on over to Darcy's channel, drop that follow. Darcy plays a lot of kick-ass games, and what if I told you that me and the spicy chili pepper will be collabing sooner than later? So if you enjoy me, head on over. Show some love to Darcy. Welcome in, though, Raiders. Welcome in, and it is a pleasure to meet you all. Pleasure to meet you all, and it is an absolute honor to be trusted with Darcy's wonderful chili peppers. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Licks and bites for the cowboy. I don't know about bites. I'm not the most biteable person on the planet. Well, I guess my old ex would probably say that I was. She was a werewolf, though, so I mean that's neither here nor there. That's mostly it's a dog thing. You understand. But we've been enjoying RE9. We are getting the correct ending. I didn't even know this game had multiple endings. I missed the licking due to no lick emote, Sag. It's okay, Nez. It's okay. No worries whatsoever. Oh, boy. But welcome in, everybody. And Darcy, thank you so much. I need a lick emote. You should have one. Oh, wait. Oh, you meant on your channel. Yeah. They're great. Last warning for RE9 spoilers. Yes. We are about to get into the end of the game. If you do not want to be spoiled on RE9, you are gonna want to take a step away because this is the very end, as far as I could tell. Maybe a little bit after that, but we're there. Mules for game. We're almost there. But, Darcy, thank you so much. On a personal level here, hold on. On a personal level here. Darcy, thank you so much, my friend. It has been an absolute honor to be able to say that I am anywhere near your company. You are simply a fantastic creator. You are simply a fantastic individual. And I am always so honored when you reach out, whether it's about collabs or just to say hi. It really, really, really is truly an honor. And I will forever be thankful for DZ and the crew for introducing us. So thank you so much, my friend. You've absolutely earned every honor. Also, apparently I fell over here. That's fine. That's fine. That's absolutely fine. There's an after credit sequence. Okay, thank you. I didn't want to miss that. I wouldn't count that one as a spoiler. That's stopping me from being an idiot. Not that I usually don't skip credits these days. Look, you're a fantastic friend, Garrett. I love spending time with you. You're just an absolute blast to be around. You can't turn that around. I was glazing you. You can't turn that around. I'm here to dote on you about how awesome you are. That's not fair. That's not fair. All right. We are about to get back into RE9. I'm going to give you guys a countdown. And if you just want to be here to support and you just want to lurk, please mute the tab and look away. I totally understand if you don't want to raid and run and you want to support me. That is amazing. That is fucking awesome. But if you don't want to be spoiled, please just mute the tab and look away. That is perfectly okay. Oh, Darcy sent me something. Not more spoilers! No! Why is everyone ruining my time? Why does everyone want to spoil me? And I'm backseating. No! Darcy, I've been joking around about this all day. Rosie handed me my government fursona. Apparently that happened. Apparently this is it. This is it. So apparently that happened finally. Martin did warn me. Martin did warn me that eventually the government mandated fursona would find me. And it did. It did. I saw this last stream. Excellent. Yeah, Rosie, I think, sent it last stream, I want to say. All right. I hope you guys are ready. Spoilers. We're going into it in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This time, you ain't getting back up.
God, that was awesome. God, that was awesome. I love you. It happens, Darcy. It happens. It was like right at the end. I get you.
Grace, where are you?
Slow mode can make it hard sometimes.
Sherry, come in. Sherry. Shit.
Oh, Sherry can't hear us because we're underground.
Grace.
Oh, thank God she didn't get crushed. Come on. Come on.
Grace.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Leon.
We need to get you out of here. Come on. Let's get you out.
I do hate that we never got a fight with not Wesker, though.
There's no way out, is there?
Well, I'm not gonna leave your side.
No, dude, no!
I'm gonna sit right here with you.
I guess this is it then.
Wait a minute. Wolfhound Squad! Wolfhound Squad, what the fuck? It's fucking Chris's unit. No fucking way! No fucking way!
Leon S. Kennedy? Depends who's asking. Alpha, you read me, sir?
No!
Yeah,
Dude, it's fucking Wolf!
I got him.
Oh, it's Hound Wolf. That's what it is. I got it backwards.
Mr. Kennedy, I have a message from Captain Redfield.
Yes! Let's fucking go! Yes! Yes! No fucking way! No fucking way! That was Hound Wolf, bro. Let's go! I mean, to be fair, Chris still owes Kennedy for RE2. True. Oh, dude! That's the BSAA. They don't work together.
Can't believe that antiviral actually.
Oh, no, 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 no. Is the stream breaking down? Fuck! I think I see it breaking. Shit! Oh, fuck. Oh, no, not like this. Not like this. I will Alt F4 this game before that happens. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. I've got a plan. Okay, hold on. Hold on. All right, I'm back. I'm back. It seems like we're okay. Here's the thing. Here's what's going to happen. Here's what's going to happen. It is bad. Yes, it's bad. It's bad. Okay, it's fixed for now. It's fixed for now. Here's what's going to happen. If it breaks again, I will Alt F4 the game, even if we have to do the final boss battle again, and I will turn off ray tracing in case that's causing it. I will not let this cutscene get fucked up. All right, let's see. It's breaking. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I'm going to take us back. Okay. I do not mind doing the final boss fight over again if I have to. That's totally fine. I will do that. Hold on. I'm going to end task. That's all right. I will do the final boss fight again before we fucking mess up that cutscene. That's okay. That is okay. That is okay. I'm so glad I saw it. I'm so glad I saw it. I'm so glad I caught that. Fucking hell. See, it even has to compile shaders again. That's how bad it broke. Oh my god. Okay. Just in case, because this is usually why that breaks, let's turn off ray tracing altogether. And this goes without saying, please refresh. Everybody, yeah, please refresh if need be. Did I miss ray tracing? Am I stupid? There it is. Turn that off. Okay, main story, continue. Let's see if it even dropped. Yeah, the final battle. Okay, that's fine. I don't care. We can do this again. I can do this dance all day, Victor. Run it back! Oh! Oh my god. Please reload. Come on. What? I have no idea what you're supposed to do about that attack. I have no idea what you're supposed to do about that attack. I'm kind of an expert now. I've like beaten the game and stuff. Ugh. Maybe it was a move forward. What the fuck happened there? Oh, it's the grab. This is the grab. That was supposed to happen. I gotta head out to pick up the wife, but I hope you enjoyed the ending. May your shots be good and your whiskey even better. Stay awesome, Cowboy. Thank you, Marshall. Be safe. Have a safe trip. Okay, so we can skip this one, I think. I'm gonna skip that, and it should load us into where we just were, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yes! Okay. And everything seems fine this time. Okay. That was easy.
I'll be damned. Can't believe that antiviral actually worked. Feel better than I have in ages.
Oh, thank God. I'm glad you're okay.
We got a dose with your name on it. We'll be back in action in no time.
Thank you, Leon.
Would have been a lot smoother if Chris hadn't been so late to the party.
Did fix their posture.
Where is Chris anyway?
No idea. I'm sure I'll run into him at some point. Yeah, I'll call you back. It's over then.
Yeah. Opus really was our last hope.
Well, let's pray Umbrella hasn't left us any more nasty surprises.
I wish we could have saved Emily.
Grace. I didn't hit any of her vitals. She could still be alive.
Leon, I think that's hopeful.
What are you saying?
Maybe we can save her.
He put a wedding ring on! Did you see that? That was a wedding ring he put on.
Bioweapons lab located here in the ruins of Raccoon City. The origin point for the worldwide spread of bioorganic weapons. This illegal facility appears to have been in operation for decades.
Sources say that the extension of the lockdown and the recent series of mysterious deaths may be related to tragic events in Raccoon City 28 years ago.
Evidence seized in Raccoon City has led the Justice Department to reopen its investigation into Oswald Spencer and the long.
That's my wedding ring. No worries, Karen. I'm glad I saved your husband, Twisted.
The government deliberately drove Umbrella into bankruptcy.
The late Alyssa Ashcroft is credited with cracking the Oswald Spencer story. Conspiracy theorists are already claiming that she was killed in a cover-up, and that the organization responsible is secretly controlling our government.
Tonight, in a speech from the Oval Office, the president is expected to reject allegations of any government involvement since the Raccoon City incident.
No way. No way, dude. No way. No way.
Cold rain seeps to my soul. Old wounds I can't forget.
I feel like my heart's falling out of my ass right now. It's been a long year. And it's kind of heavy to think. Last Hexslinger house call, man. Oh. Man. I started this as a silly idea back last year. Play Resident Evil up to RE9. My God. I mean, we're going to go back and do RE7 and RE8, right? But this is kind of hitting me that I've been working to this since I started streaming. This was my goal. This was the magnum opus. This was the game I was waiting on. This was the game I was telling you guys about day one, basically. So, I don't know. I think it's weighing heavy on the heart that it's over. Oh, it won't be the last RE game. This won't be the last RE game, and it won't be the last one I play, but I was playing Rex RE10 High Scout. RE is too lucrative for them to just start. Yeah, no, it's not stopping, but what I'm saying is that I started Resident Evil as a weekend series back in June of 2025 when I first started streaming. Playing from the car, so glad I got to experience it with you. Marshall, thank you guys. Thank you guys. Don't thank me. Don't Don't thank me. Thank you guys for being here, sticking with me, watching me play all of these fucking silly games from RE1 to RE2, RE3 and Charity, which we did, RE4, RE5, Leon and RE6, and we just finished RE9. Thank you guys for believing in me. Thank you for trusting me. Thank you for giving me everything you've got. And I hope that every weekend I come out here and every day I stream and every moment I'm in front of this camera, even if it doesn't show you what I truly look like, which we're working on, I give you my all. I give you everything I've got. And I appreciate you being here with me. I'm not gonna cry. My eyes are actually dry. I feel resolute. Man. I wasn't here for the whole experience from RE1 to now. I'm glad I was here, and I'm glad I got to experience RE9 with you, Cowboy. I'm glad I got to be here with you guys. Aw, cat! Thank you. Glad I got to be here for this, Garrett. Wish I'd found you sooner, but glad to be here now and looking forward to where your path leads you. I don't know. I guess that's the scary part. What am I without Resident Evil? What am I without the Hexslinger house call? What am I without looking forward to RE9, right? I don't know. I don't know, and I know there's more games for us to look forward to. There's Pragmata, there's Habramania, there's all kinds of good games. A good boy. Always nice to see a puppy happy. I hope that whatever comes next, I can be the cowboy that you guys deserve. I hope that I can continue to make you smile, and I hope that I can continue to be just as entertaining as the day you found me. You do know there are other RE games you haven't touched. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. At least you got most of next week, if not all of it already planned since you finished tonight. Yeah, that's true. I can plan stuff out. You're so much more in such an amazing beacon to the... Nah, beacon to the community. Nah. Now we run it back in preparation for RE10. I don't think I can do RE1 again. Also, RE randomizers. I do owe you guys Resident Evil 2 randomized. I know that's a thing still. It's just... All of this is... So, to give you guys context, when I started streaming, I didn't expect 2 people to give a shit what I was doing. I didn't think 2 people would care about this Hexslinger. And then I finished Silent Hill 2. I finished Silent Hill Remake 2. Or 2 Remake, excuse me. Garrett, if you make me sit through RE5 again, I will skin your ass cheeks. I'm not playing RE5 again. I didn't think even 2 people would give a shit about what I was doing. And I finished Silent Hill 2 Remake. And I had all of these crows saying, what's next? And I don't know if I really had an answer. I think that's why Resident Evil started, because I was like, oh, I'm looking forward to Resident Evil 9. I can't wait to play that. Let's play Resident Evil. And now I feel like I'm reliving that moment. I feel like I'm reliving that moment of... I look out in front of me and I see and I hear all of these amazing, wonderful, fantastic crows. And they're smiling and they're happy and they're cawing with joy. And my fear as a creator was always that I would hear those wings flap away now that everything was done. And I'd be left here again. But instead of flying off, they look me in the eye and they go, what's next? You don't have a large following, but you have something you don't see often, a faithful one. Garrett, you seem to be doing that since you started this ride. Ain't no sign you're going to stop at any point. You ended a chapter here. It just means a new one is writing down, and now many more to come. Oh, thank you, guys. Don't make me cry. I thought I was good. I thought I was good. Don't start this shit. Don't you dare. Nah, Gare Bear, you're stuck with us now. In for the long haul. In for a penny, in for a pound, right? I think that's what they say overseas. What's next? Well, we still have lots to do in Silent Hill F. We have many, many, many other endings to get in Silent Hill F. I've thought about starting the Ninja Gaiden series. I've thought about starting the Devil May Cry series. There's a lot of different games that I want to play for you guys. I have thought about doing BioShock over again. Now, it won't be a shock. Pun intended, I guess. Nothing will be surprising because I've played all of those games to death, but I could do stuff like the Brass Balls achievement run, which is just, you know, on hard mode, no saves, or no Vita Chambers. This life revolves around the eternal question, and then what happens? Lords, we're going to be back to screaming at you for items. That's a wonderful idea. Which one? Which one, Jinxie? Choked on water. What was so big a human? Wow, well, there was about to be a not what next because I almost died. No, I'm fine. A little bit of water on my dick again. Well, there's no mucus in my throat now. Bro, you good? Well, that water's fucked up. It's full of phlegm now. Do you know... May I request more Mutagenics? Oh, we're going to play more Mutagenics. Did you know DMZ was made after one of the RE4 prototypes? Oh, yeah. Leon was or I guess it was originally Dante. What is it? Redfield? Not Redfield. Gravestone, Redstone, something like that was supposed to be his name. Play any game that has inventory management. I'm so sorry about that, guys. I'm so sorry about that. I almost died. Tony Redgrave. Thank you. I think in the first anime that was his, like, that's his, like, cover name, isn't it? They kind of make fun of it now that, like, his cover name is Tony Redgrave. I am so sorry about that, guys. Holy shit. Like, that went down the wrong pipe instantly and I started hacking like I was drowning. Well, you guys know I can't swim. So I guess it only makes perfect sense. Cutscene? Cutscene. Please play Devil May Cry. If you want, I don't mind. I have the HD collection.
Okay? Good. I'm so glad. Emily. Yeah, she's doing great.
What?
I'm actually teaching her how to read.
Grace.
She did what her mom did for her.
Grace. Where's that report?
Sorry.
Are you fucking with me?
Catch up soon.
Where's that report? Motherfucker, have you seen what I've been through? Oh! Oh. Oh, even more, you say?
Remaining
That's Umbrella.
BSAA forces have been neutralized. Retrieving the objective before they send in the wolves.
I like that nickname, the Wolves. So what are they here for? So many achievements. Complete the main story by releasing Elpis. At least standard. 12 hours. Women scare me. 12 hours. We have jacket. We have all the cool shit now. All the cool shit. I know I'm here to give you head pats, and there's the beginning of RE10, right? Do I have the ability to load and see what the game would have been like if we had destroyed Elpis? We could figure it out. If you guys want to destroy Elpis real quick and figure out what the second ending is, I'm down. I'll reload it real quick. It wouldn't take that long. Do you guys want to see what the bad ending would have been? I'm sure it wouldn't take that long. We could skip probably a majority of the cutscenes, I'm sure. Or it probably just, like, the game probably just fucking ends, right? Because Leon dies along with everybody else. Can we check models? We can do that after if we want to do the second ending. I'm going to give you guys a choice. If we want to see the other ending, let me know. If not, we can let it sit. Do it. I kind of want to know. Like, I kind of want to know. Everyone dies. The end. Also, Arbiter, I know you said something there, and I totally didn't get a chance to read it. May the winds of change smile upon you, Cowboy. Gonna be interesting time, but a fun time, including you. Yes. Okay, let's see if we can load back real quick and see how long it would take us. All right. Where were we? How far back were we? We couldn't have been that far, right? Oh, we have to fucking, we have to shoot our way through here, I think, real fast. I don't think that'll take that long. Let's just cut through here real quick and see what this does.
Security threat detected.
Uh-huh.
Elevator shut down.
Okay.
In effect.
Wow, I really did not get a good set of save points, did I? Where is... I did not mean to use that. I did not mean to use that. What was I gonna say? But yeah, I appreciate you guys being here with me. I didn't expect this journey to take me the places it did, but here we are. Oh, yeah, these guys are still here. Wait a minute, did we really have to do all that again? I feel like we saved before then, didn't we? Maybe not, I guess. I could have swore we saved before this, though.
I'll take out as many as you fucking...
I suppose I can just kind of shoot through here, because we know exactly what's going to happen. Why are we redoing all of this, right? I could have swore we had a save before this. Just want to say it's been an absolute amazing time watching you play and reacting to the storylines. I am ecstatic, my friend. I am so happy that you thought so. Oh, we did bring Kendo's shotgun the entire way. Kendo got vengeance. I just want to point that out. We did it for Kendo.
Haven't changed much. Hell yeah.
Oh, fucking shit. I love how we're going through all this effort to make the wrong decision. We're doing all this. Buckshot, best only way to absolutely fucking rock a zombie's day. No doubt. I'm sorry, Nino, I'm trying to do this. Kendo vengeance, let's go! But if you guys would like to see Devil May Cry and we want to stay with Capcom, I don't mind going through Devil May Cry 1 through 4. Or sorry, 5. I forget there's a 5. Did I miss the ending credits scene? You may have, Yasu. Emily's alive. I can tell you that much. To be honest, after watching both endings, I knew your reactions were going to be amazing. Garen wants to rock his zombies. Now, let's see if we can get through here real quick. But if you guys want to do Devil May Cry, I'm happy with running the series down. Fuck. No, none of that. Sit down, bitch! Why did I go full Blitzo on that one? You're an amazing streamer and such a wonderful person. I count myself very lucky to be able to sit back and watch you each and every stream. So thank you for choosing to stream because you are incredible. And I'm so excited to see what's next in this amazing journey. Oh, Marshall! Marshall! Guys. I'm just a silly cowboy who does his silly best. And I'm glad that that silly best is enough. Alright, let's get through here. You deserve that, Garrett. Aw. Yes. Guys. Also, someone just tried to climb into my fucking... Wait, what? Excuse me? Did you fucking kick them in the nuts? God, I hope you kicked them in the nuts, if they have nuts. Aw, Nero. Nero. Thank you. Congratulations, Hedgecat, on your gifted sub. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you. You know what that calls for? It calls for a Nero collar. That's right. I have it. That calls for a Nero caller. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. Alright, so we went through here. I think all we do is override this, kill those one guys, and then it's literally like a straight shot. And we could skip the cutscenes up until destroying Elpis. Oh, god damn it. I'm a bit fucking busy, guys. Shit! Ryman! Ryman, get out here! I don't think the frag will hit them on the ceiling, but we're gonna try. Never mind! Okay, big one, big boy, big boy. Make sure they feel it. Oh! Ow. Burn the liquor! Ow, ow, ow. This is bad. That was not good. I am in the middle of the fucking... I'm in the middle of the fucking Eiffel Tower. Ugh. Alright. Yeah, that could have gone worse. Honestly speaking, that could have gone worse. That looked tasty. That felt good. That felt good. Okay, let's reload everything.
Autoclave compromised. Pod lockdown unavailable.
You look tasty. No, 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 no. You're the tasty chili pepper. What are you talking about? You were in the middle of a threesome as a main event, bud. I am not the main course. I am a simple, silly cowboy. Oh, not right now, Leon. Not right now.
Let's get this over with.
You, sir! Two, sir! Fuck, sir! My shoulder, sir! Pipes are dangerous! Put that down! See, look! They're so fucking dangerous! Ah!
The elevator will arrive shortly.
There we go. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
The elevator has arrived.
Alright, upstairs we go. I don't think we could skip this. Golf swing! It was a straight golf swing under the jaw. I hate that we're doing this just to kill Leon. I would like to point that out. We are doing this just to kill the poor boy. Me am Eepy. Me am go night night. Good night, Jules. Thank you for being here, my friend. Hole in one! The proper shotgun rate. Yeah, how he throws it over the shoulder and like slides it down the tube. It's so sick. It's so cool. Y'all could have ended on a high note and the boy living, and yet here we are. But we have to know how bad it could have gone. We have to know that we made the right decision by going back and looking at the wrong decision. After all, how do you know that you're a good driver unless you watch horrible automotive accidents? And would absolutely love to watch you play DMC. Well, if you guys are down for it, I will make that the next series. Oh, there is one thing I have to do first, though. I have to play Tokyo Ghostwire. I've been told by, like, tons of people that I owe it to myself to play Tokyo Ghostwire. This is going to give you trauma. Awesome. I already can't sleep at night. Why not more? Okay, skip this. This is literally just us going to run to Leon. We're just running to Leon. I didn't want to see the pee room again. Unfortunately, the dehydration hallway is unfortunately a thing we have to go see again. Got that? Dehydration! Pissing battery acid! Fucker in this hallway needs to know it. Dehydration hallway, yeah. You shouldn't be pissing this. If you're pissing this, please drink some water. This is too orange. Maybe unless you had asparagus. This is the asparagus piss hallway. Someone drank at least 10 Mountain Dews.
Leon,
skip this. Okay, here we are. We destroy Elpis.
I was wrong, and I am plagued by guilt.
I'm gonna destroy Elpis. You promise you'll end this.
Does vodka count? I do not think vodka counts. The T-virus actually makes you really angry because it won't let you pee. This is after you live off Red Bull for a few months straight.
This is it.
What did you do?
What I had to.
So now it just blows up. It just
Get out of here! Go! Right behind you!
Leon! What are you doing? Come on! Leon!
Yeah, I hate this. I hate this. He's reaching for a grenade.
At least I could save you.
No! Oh, they punished you for choosing wrong bad. Holy shit. There's the trauma. Good thing this is all non-canon. Good thing this is all non-canon. So we chose the good ending first, as you can imagine. As you can imagine, we chose the good ending first. There goes Leon Sex Kennedy. He busted too close to the sun. They really went pissing on your bad mistakes. Here's an explosion to make sure he's dead. Imagine if that ended up being the canon ending. I would fucking riot. If I picked that first, I would have sobbed. They really punish you for being wrong.
I could have saved you, Leon.
But this also means everybody else dies, probably including Chris, because he's likely infected as well. Damn. Yeah, that's a horrible ending. Also, I bet you money that's not canon because you don't have a boss fight. Oh, and there's Wolf Squad, yeah. Can't believe you perpetrated the cycle of regret. I was gonna say, there's no way. I wished I could have saved you, Leon. Well, about that, you technically do. The shot to the head was so goddamn disrespectful. I thought he was gonna reach for a grenade, if I'm being honest. Okay, so now we've seen that. Let's take a look at the character models real quick, because I want to see Leon's hand. Also, yes, I wasn't lying to you guys. I have a Lady D outfit for Grace. And you bet your ass, whenever I play this game again on hardcore, I'm going to be using this skin. Also, wait a minute, that's from the movie! They took Alice's fucking outfit from the third movie. No fucking way. No fucking way. I'm cool with that. They gave her a noir outfit. Nice. Leon jacket, Leon harness. Oh, I don't have these yet. Apocalypse Leon. Oh, that's not much, though. I do like his jeans. I'll give him that. Oh, that's where the outfit came from. I don't know how I feel about that. It feels wrong. Something about this imagery is wrong. Ah, RE4 Leon. Nice. I don't think I've unlocked. Yeah, Hound Wolf Squad, that's who. Oh, I'd have to pay for them, I see. Interesting. I want to see Hound Wolf Squad. Give me that. Yo! Yeah! It's the boys and girls. There's girls in here as well. Dude, that's so rad. I like how they're all using, well, let's see here. Some of them are using modified AKs. Those look like 205s, maybe? He says on 11,000 points. God. RPD, Leon. The suit screams Blues Brothers. I'm on a mission from God. Dude, that's so cool. Special content. Freya's Needle. Freya's Needle. That's a bitchin' name for a submachine gun. The Kotetsu. Makeshift knife. The Matilda. Leon's piece of shit 9mm. The Ghost Grudge. Redemption. Ah. The Clatter Carbine. The Mortal Edge. Wait, didn't I already unlock that? The RPG 7. Infinite Ribbons Grace. What? Oh, there's a typewriter mode? Fuck no. Charms for stuff. Infinite ammo. Grace's FBI attire. Leon's RPD outfit. Fuck it, give me those. I want those. Can we see Leon's hand? I don't think there's one where he's not gloved. Yeah, there are. This one, he's not gloved. I think that's an outfit thing, though. I don't think they're gonna... Concept art, maybe? There it is, there it is, there it is! Okay, how do I move that around? Hold on. Zooms. Move position. Okay. He's got a ring on his hand. He has a ring on his hand. Holy shit. He is married. But to who? Who married Leon? Just spending those points, huh? Yep, it's true, though. It is true. Good call on the concept art, Kitty. Good call. Very nice. He's taken. He's off the market, ladies. I am so sad that we did not get to see Ashley, though. Ada? That would be interesting. Is it Claire? Leon, 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 Leon. Fuck my sister! So we've got a couple different outfits for Leon. Okay, Apocalypse Leon's kind of growing on me. Sherry has a ring, too. There's a massive age difference between... Wait, is Sherry married to Jake from 6? That'd be funny as fuck. Nice. Please. No, it wouldn't be Sherry. That'd be horrible, because, like, Leon's, like, fucking 18 years older than Sherry. I honestly don't think it's that. I don't think it's Sherry. Alright. Well, guys, this has been one hell of a time. And I hate to say this. The Hexslinger house call is finally finished. Oh, but we just finished! We just finished RE9. Penguin Lucy is waddling into your stream with her huddle of penguins. Let us take you under our penguins. Welcome in, Raiders. It is Penguin Lucy. Welcome in, Raiders. If you do not know me, my name is Garrett Strange. I am the planeswalking cowboy in the search of the bastard Jesse, who stole half of my soul, while the crow goddess Corva lives in the other half, so I don't get dragged down to hell, and she doesn't get dragged back to Swamp Jail. It's a long and complicated story. And you have found yourself at my bar, the Hexed Heart, where all are welcome, and we can find a place, especially for you. Welcome in, Lucy. What were you playing? Was it still Fallout? Were you playing Fallout New Vegas? Please tell me you were playing Fallout New Vegas more, because I loved watching your playthrough. I loved watching your playthrough. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. We have just completed Resident Evil 9. We got both endings. We got the good one first. I'm going to point that out. I might look that up later. What did I miss? Wait, what am I waiting on? What am I waiting on? But welcome in. Thank you guys for joining me. Thank you for coming in. I am so ecstatic to see you. Look at the picture of her and her Emily. Yeah. Yeah. There's a picture there of both of them. It's adorable. There's a teddy bear. I can't copy paste the raid message because it's the sub version. Aw, it's okay. You got the good ending first because you're a good boy. But welcome in. But kept crashing at the strip and started to get a bad headache. Oh no. You're definitely a good boy. Rental, it's good to see you. How are you doing, partner? Are you having a good one? Oh, this has been fantastic. You caught us right at the end. And to think I only died once. I don't have ears. I don't have ears. Stop purring. Stop purring. I'm doing fine. How about you? Are okay? I'm doing great. We just finished RE9. And I'm so ecstatic. No, wait, her eyes. No, I saw it. You guys said she was cured. Her eyes are okay. I saw that. Sorry, I'm hacking up because I literally choked on water. I'm still wondering, though, is it actually our Emily? She did die, but how did the serum revive her? She didn't die, apparently. I'm sad I was tabbed away from Lucy when she raided out. It's okay. I get lost on raids, too, a lot. I get lost on a lot of raids. But yeah, we just finished. We just finished the game, and what a game it was. What a game it was. I have been playing Resident Evil games since I started streaming last year in preparation for Resident Evil 9, and to be here and have finished it with you guys has been a blessing from whichever God is listening. I don't know which one it is, but I owe them a favor, I suppose. Now it's time for DMC. Yep, we can do DMC. We can do DMC, Ghostwire Tokyo. We got options now. I got options. What a time. I appreciate every single one of you. Also, I haven't had a chance to say it yet, guys. If you don't know the Penguin, I'm sorry. My emotions are so high right now. If you guys do not know the Penguin, please, please, please go take a look at Lucy's channel. I know we just shouted them out. Head on over, drop a follow. Lucy is such a kind-hearted individual and someone that I am amazingly happy to say as a friend. Thank you so much, Lucy. What DMC is I am going to start 5 soon. I'm going to probably do all of them. I'm probably going to do all of them because we did all of Resident Evil. Why not play all of Devil May Cry? What is the BSAA? It was a international anti-bioterror organization. Was lurking while playing Poketopia. Is that how it's pronounced? I've seen a lot of people playing that, Tofu. Are you enjoying it? Are you having a good time? Can I share a single meme? Of course. Of course you can. Why wouldn't you be able to? Send the memes. Put the memes in the meme chat. Oh, I see what you've done. Hold on, I got this for you guys. Hold on. I got you. I can't believe I'm about to read this out loud, but I'm going to do it. Hold on. Leon, please! My sister's ovaries are drying up! She owns at least 3 cats! One of them is named Albert Whiskers! Please, Leon! You need to fuck my sister! Continue the Redfield bloodline! Leon! Leon! Leon, fuck my sister! Leon, fuck my sister! Oh, there's an endgame post-credit cutscene that was after this one where we saw Emily in the pod. Yeah, that happened. Oh, I'm nothing compared to you, Garrett, but thanks. No, that's bullshit and you know it. You're fantastic. You're fantastic and you know it. You are a gem. Garrett, I was lurking. Oh, I know you were, River. I saw you. I saw you get your crow chip. Thank you so much. That's the one I missed. Yeah, that's the one you missed of her in the pod. So, I do have to hop off for the night, though, because I've got a lot of streaming coming up. Of course, we're waiting for ads, by the way. Ads are still going. That's the one with the phone call. Yes, the phone call happens, and it talks about how she's teaching Emily to read. So, she is no longer blind. She was blinded because of the virus, it seems. You're a goddess gamer, a generally wonderful person to watch and chat with. Thank you, Ness. Get him with love. Uppies, I'm fucking dying. You know what? Fair enough. You guys haven't had uppies all night. While I'm giving uppies, by the way, I want to say something very special. This year, this journey has been more than I could have asked for. It has been a peak in this eternal Cowboy's life. This has been something I never could have imagined that I was up to. And I say all this giving uppies to my mods here because I need to tell you guys that not everything has gone to plan this year. Not everything was fantastic. Not everything was amazing. Not every day was built with smiles. Some days were really hard. Some days were frankly horrible. And then some days I felt an absolute dagger in my heart. And if it were not for the three people on my shoulder, Korva, Nino, Usagi, then I don't know what I would have done. I don't know what I would have done. I needed every single one of them to help carry me into the next day sometimes because I didn't know what my next steps were. And when I found myself scared, and when I found myself alone, and when I found myself walking a place I had never been, it was a comfort to know that these three were behind me every step of the way. It was a comfort to know that I had everyone to rely on. So, if I could say a special thank you to my wonderful mod team, I have to do that. So thank you guys from the bottom of my heart. And thank you guys for watching. From the bottom of this half heart as well. I never thought I was capable of this. And every day I do it, you guys prove me wrong. You guys prove me wrong, and you're like, no, this is the way, Cowboy. You are capable of this, and you make us happy. So, you guys shouldn't take any credit from yourself either. Thank you for being with me every step of this journey. Thank you for having my back, and thank you for being my crows. I don't deserve you, but I'm going to do everything I can to make it right. With that, I am going to look for a raid out target. Normally we go back to the bar. I don't think we're going back to the bar tonight. Well done as always, Cowboy. Ah, Usagi. Thank you, partner. I'm not going to go back to the bar tonight. I want to sit here and listen to this. You deserve much more, but nah, that's a lie. That's a lie. That's not what I wrote, and you fucking know it. Boy, cow. I didn't see that. I didn't see that. My brain literally did reverse it. I'm going to look for a raid out target if you guys would like to get a raid out message going. Usagi and, you know, whoever's doing it. I meant it, man. Every word. Oh. Who is online tonight that needs the love? And we can actually go somewhere with Resident Evil now if we need to. We can actually go to a Resident Evil stream if we wanted to. Who is on tonight? Who is on tonight? Who have we not seen in a hot minute? Who have we not seen in a hot minute? It's been a minute. Let's see. We were there last time. I know where we could go. He's playing Genshin. We haven't seen Bamboo in a while. Wouldn't mind seeing Bamboo. Wouldn't mind seeing our partner, our pal. It's been a while. Gonna hear praise about me? You gonna hear it too? No. I'm home from work. It got busy again. No worries. No worries, my friend. We have not seen... I'm tempted to go to Bamboo because we haven't seen Bamboo in a hot minute. Like, it has been a while. It's been a while since we've seen Bamboo. Yeah, welcome home, Riri. Welcome home. Gonna go lay back down. Wonderful stream, Cowboy. See you again soon. See you again soon, Mystery. It's always a pleasure, my friend. Always an absolute treat. He's taking a long break after this week. Oh, is he? Okay, then we're gonna do that then. If he's taking a break, we're gonna go say hi to Bamboo then. If Bamboo is taking a break, then we are gonna go say hi to Bamboo. Okay. Well, 2 weeks. Oh, then we're definitely going to go say hi then. I'm off to bed. Night, Garrett. I can't wait to hang out another stream. Toodles, my friends. Toodles, my friend. Let's go say hi to Bamboo. Let's go say hi to Bamboo then. Wait, I can't raid him? Why? Did he just go offline? Don't fucking tell me that just happened. Don't tell me Bamboo just went offline. I swear to God. Okay, no. I was going to be so pissed. I can't raid into him. Like, I really can't. I'm trying. Is there... How does that happen? I've never seen that. I've never seen that. Hold on. I'm going to refresh this page. What the fuck? I've never seen it to where I couldn't raid into somebody. It's actually giving me like, you can't do that. I'm like, the fuck you mean I can't do that? He doesn't have raids turned off, right? Can you do that? Can you even turn them off? Are we sure he's still... Okay, no, he's still there. I swear to God, start raid. I can't raid Bamboo. I can't... maybe he turned him off. Oh, no. Oh, no. That sucks. Yeah, I can't raid into him. I think he might have raids disabled because he played FNAF yesterday. Damn it. Okay, well, I guess we can't go to Bamboo. That is disheartening. Well, I am sorry about that. Impromptu. We're not going to do an impromptu raid. We have other people, I know. It's just, oh, Noir. Yeah, it's okay. We'll get him next time. We'll get him next time. Maybe he's leaving them off as well because he's going on a long break. I'll have to send Bamboo my love and be like, hey, man, I'll get you next time. Let me see who else is on then. Let me see who else is on. I'll catch him next time. It'll be all right. Just do me a favor, Riri. Just remind him that those are off so that he can get raided next time. Maybe he didn't want it on tonight. Wow, actually, we went to Suvi last time. So, don't want to go right back over there. We have not seen Gloop Queen in a while, and they're doing some sort of special event. Airship debut. Ranking every boat ever. Oh. Do Big Balls play in Raid to Mousy? Wait, is Mousy on? No fucking way. No fucking way. You know what? Fuck it. It's the end of a journey. We go big or we go home. We're raiding into Iron Mouse, baby. We go big or we go fucking home. We go big or we go home. Even if she doesn't even recognize it, we go big or we go home. Thank you guys for being here tonight. Thank you for seeing the end of this journey with me. This has been amazing. This has been amazing. And I cannot wait to come back on Monday for some goblin cleanup. And I cannot wait to come back on Tuesday with whatever the fuck we're playing. Because no matter what, my name is Garrett Strange. I am the Hexslinger walking the plains. And more importantly, I am your cowboy. Good night, my crows.